everybody. Happy Saturday. Hope everybody is doing well. Good to see everyone. Glad to be back for another week. So looking forward to getting some more shiny on the board this week. Hopefully we are now at 182 silvers on the stream for the year. That is pretty cool stuff right there. So let's see here who we got. A bunch of people hanging out here already. Good to see everybody. Like I said, we have Mark Bowen in the house, Tom Thumb, Jim Thompson. Greg is with us. Good to see you, Greg. Chris Helms is here. Walker Magnet in the house as well. Michael Erickson is with us. Good to see you, Michael. Chicken Man Dan in the house. Who else do we got? Oh, they changed these names over again to the handles or whatever. I was hoping they wouldn't do that. It wasn't like that last week, so you may have to remind me who you are. That is all I'm saying. I got one here that's at 2682 Nikki. I think that's Nicole Erickson, but hopefully that's the case. Captain Vic, how are you doing? Good to see you. VMC in the house as well. Good to see you, Vinny. There is Retired Old Guys with us. KJ in Ohio is here. Brian Jensen. Let's see who else. Brian Robeson in the house. Good to see you, Brian. Good luck on your boxes tonight. Hopefully you're hunting along with us. And let's see, Silver Addiction in the house. Good to see you, Silver Addiction. Hope you're doing well, brother. Hope you're feeling better. I was meant to text you earlier this week and ask you how you were doing and completely forgot about it. Work's been crazy. Everything's been crazy. The house has been crazy. But anyway, we're getting there. So THS, how you doing? Good to see you. So welcome in, everybody. If I missed you, my apologies. Glad to have you with us tonight. I am ready to get after it. So we will have our regular giveaways, 50, 75, 100 likes. EOS 1, 2, and 3 will all be going on tonight. Excited to get into it. Excited to give away some goodies. And excited to hopefully find some silver. So one change we're going to have tonight. I showed you guys these last week in the Gary Sinise Foundation giveaway. So we have a proof and a reverse proof 2013 W set. This was donated by Roy Hathaway. So thank you, Roy, again, if you're with us. I appreciate it. Also, a big thank you to everybody that donated for last week. I appreciate it. I am working on getting some totals together. I will let you guys know as soon as I have them and get the donation made. We're going to take this item and we're going to race this item tonight. Here's how the race is going to work. It's going to be $3 a spot. It is capped at 50 spots. So we're going to run a race. The first 25 people are going to make it to round 2. We're going to run another race. And the top 12 will make it to round 3. Then we will run another race. The top 6 will make it. Then it will be the top 3. And then it is going to be first place. So we're going to run a bunch of races. We'll squeeze them in at points through the box. But this is going to be available. Like I said, it is $3 per spot. This is all also going to the Roy Hathaway, or to the Gary Sinise Foundation. Compliments of Roy. So thank you. I appreciate it. So let's see here. I'm going to have Eagle Race. So if anybody wants in on those, it is $3 a spot, like I said. So we will go at it that way. So I have Silver Addiction for 5. I have Shell Bell. $3 per spot, Lori. Sorry, $3 per spot. One time. You pay $3 once, and it's going to be last man standing, but it's going to take us like 5 races to get there. So that is kind of the plan. Shell Bell for 2. CMD for 2. Chip Warner, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, Chip. Chip is going to do 10. I have Michael Erickson for 1. Gabe for 1. James Benson. Good to see you, James Benson. Thank you for getting in. I appreciate it. James Benson for 3. Ooh, Roy is going for the Roy for 5. Chest for 5. And Gary Sinise for 5. It could be a retread. Thank you very much, Roy. Appreciate that. And Michael Spicer is going to do 3. Thank you, Chris Greco. I appreciate it. I got Silver Addictions 5. I have 2 for Jolly Roger and 2 for Lynn Ehrenzeller. Good to see you guys, too. Jolly Roger and Lynn, hope you're doing well. All right, let me double check my spots. We're going to see where we're at here, so give me just a second. Let me check real quick, make sure I got everybody. So I have Silver Addiction for 5. I have Shell Bell, Chicken Man Dan for 2 each. I have Chip for 10. I have Michael Erickson for 1, Gabe for 1. I have James Benson for 3. I have Roy for 5. Chest for 5. Gary Sinise for 5. Michael Spicer for 3. Then I have Jolly Roger and Lynn for 2 spots each. That was 5 for, 5 for Chest, 5 for EOS. I didn't catch that. Thank you, Roy. That is super generous. So we're doing 5 spots for the EOS, says Roy. That'll be a wild prize if that makes it through. Very cool. Shell Bell says she thinks she has 46. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 34, 35, 6, 7, 3, 8, 9, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. I have the same thing. That's going to leave 4 spots for this one. 4 spots. So that is going to put us at 46 at that point. There's 4 more available. 4 more spots left. Remember, this is all going to the Gary Sinise Foundation. Roy says, sorry, I've had a few adult beverages tonight. Silver Addiction said he's going to close it out. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. So that'll be Silver Addiction for 4 more. And that puts us at 50. So I'm going to go halfway through the first box. Stop, 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 says Shell Bell. I'm going to go through halfway through the first box. We're going to run the first race. Then the top 25 will move on. And then the top 12 will move on. Then the top 6. And then the top 3 will be a winner. It is closed right there. Thank you, Shell Bell. I appreciate it. The race is closed, so I'm going to get this going halfway through box 1. So thank you, guys. I appreciate it. This will be the final giveaway for the Gary Sinise Foundation benefit. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Also, I don't want to keep getting into the race stuff, but I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots left for a 1921S Mint State 62. It is $10 a spot. This is from last week. We're carrying it over. So if anybody's interested in that, let me know. 6 spots left. 6 spots left, and we're already at 50 likes. Holy smokes! What in the world is going on here? Next. All right, give me just a second here. I'm going to get a box pick. That is the coin from last week, Cammie. We didn't fill it, so we're continuing it this week. Hopefully we'll get it filled up tonight. When we do, we'll run the race. So, all right, first I want to get a box pick, and then I will start the 50 likes. So, Roy Hathaway, you do have box 1. Michael Spicer has box 2. And we'll be back to Roy again with box 3. So let me know, Roy, what you think. It's the likely, the same candidates we usually have. I did get all the boxes this week. We have CU1, CU2, MB1, MB2, PB1, PB2, and WB1, 2, and 3. Roy says he's going to take 3 of those spots. All right. Thank you, Roy. That will leave 3. That leaves 3 spots. And Roy says CU2. All right, CU2 it is. The 50 likes is open. If you guys want to get in, go ahead and get in. 50 likes is open. It's going to be CU2 for Roy. Let me get that marked off. I'll grab your Morgan, Roy. You did get a Morgan box. I think everybody tonight got Morgan boxes. Those seem to be very popular since I have started them. So I will grab you. I'm going to grab you a 1896 Philly, Roy. There she is right there. Nice little Morgan for you. We're going to open this box, and I will draw the 50 likes right after we see what we have in it. CU2. These boxes have been the hot ones as of late. So we'll see if that continues tonight. We are going for 8 in a row, 8 streams in a row tonight with silver. So there it is, CU2 right there. Let's take a peek, Roy, and see what we got for you. We did hit on 22 silvers over 3 boxes last week. Oh, and we do have yellow rolls this week. We have not had them in a minute. But we do have some newer coins. We have some older coins. I do not see any enders. So we're going to have to find out the hard way, Roy. Good luck on CU2. Get this out of the way, and then we're going to draw a winner for the 50 likes here. All right, there it is right there. Here we go. Let's find us a 50 likes winner. Good luck, everybody. We have 53 people eligible to win. Here we go. And the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ben Chisholm. The Ben is the winner. Congratulations, Ben Chisholm. All envelopes are available, Ben, 1 through 10. Let me know what you want, brother, and we will get you something picked out. Ben Chisholm, the big winner. He says number 7. All right, let's see what is in 7. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there is number 7. What do we got? Ooh, look at there. We got us a little Barbie quarter. Right there, we're going to have a Barbie. It's going to be a 1916 Philadelphia. Not a bad one. Got some rim on both sides. Got a little bit of the what do you want to call the headdress on this one? I can't remember what it is, but there you go. Barbie quarter for you right there. Congratulations. Ben Chisholm, very nice. We still have 9 envelopes to go. So there it is right there. Let me get that 50 likes here for Ben Chisholm. All right, congrats, Ben. Very nice. All right, and there it is. 50 likes is gone. 75 likes will be the next one. So let's go ahead and get into it. Good luck, Roy. Let me get situated here. Halfway through this box, we're going to run the first race for the Eagles. So here we go. Roll number 1. Good luck, Roy. Got you one good box last week. Hopefully we can get you another one tonight. We'll see how it goes. And here we go. Roll number 1. Looks like 5 new coins. We can live with that if that's how it stays. All right. So hopefully everybody had a great week. I meant to get you guys a house update last week. We had people at the house helping us last Sunday. Oh, hang on. My scope is not working. I got to get this fixed. Just a second. There we go. And that one is not the no FG. So hopefully tomorrow, I'll try to get you guys a house update on how things are going. We kind of have changed things around. Case on 2006. It's been a minute, brother. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. And once again, it looks like 5 new coins here. Let's see if we can find some goodies out of these someplace. They are 2024s. That's what we have been seeing in the hot boxes lately. So for dates, those in 23s and some 22s. So nothing in roll number 2. Good. Glad to hear it, Kason. Thanks for popping in. We're still at it here every week. Doing the same thing and enjoying it. We've been finding some silver, though, the last few weeks. Well, the last probably month here has been pretty good. We have been on the goodies, so. Jolly Roger, how did your boxes go this week? You've been doing all right, it sounded like, when we were down in Tennessee, so hopefully yours are still doing good. We'll see how Brian Robeson does through the night here. 4 clad proofs across 6. Oh, see, if I'd have read it, I'd have known that. There it is, right there. You are welcome, Michael Erickson. Thank you. Hopefully everybody received their packages. I did send a few out today. Roy, your package went out today. Silver Addiction, yours also went out. You probably know that because you got an email, but I'm just saying. I am just saying. So they should be there in a couple of days. I would imagine you're both pretty close. Good, Jolly Roger. Glad to hear it. So still, I didn't see you guys were in and out quick last week, but I want to say thank you to you guys as well for coming down to Tennessee. I enjoyed meeting you guys. It was over before it started, it seemed like. It was a pretty quick in and out, but still glad to meet you guys. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Great. Crafty's packages there. I have a few random giveaways that I still have to mail and a few other things, but we're getting there. Haven't checked your email today? Well, you probably would have, yeah, you would have got it last night, but either way, it's coming. So be on the lookout. It's in a box this time around. I had to go buy some boxes. Got your package on Tuesday. Love the come out. Good, very good. The reason I didn't bring those, Brian, I put both of those in an envelope and I did not write your name on them, so I had to do a little digging, but they were there. I found them. That was the good news, but that's why I didn't bring them with me, because I went through everything and I knew I had a few that didn't have a name on them I had to figure out, and that is where they were at. So, and I had another one for Brian Jensen that I accidentally must have grabbed with a giveaway and stuck in the wrong bin. So I didn't get that one. I got that out today, Brian, as well. Yours went out, and then I don't think I've seen Sam in here. His went as well. So, hey, SkyQuest, how you doing? We're hanging right around that 4 to 5 new coin mark. We're not getting above it, so I'll take it. There is a 71D. Great Craft, how are you doing? Good to see you. All right, nothing in there. And here we go. This is going to be roll 9. We're trying here. We're trying. It could be, what were you missing? Do you recall anything in particular? Shell Bell? Because I have 2 other envelopes here that have 3 other envelopes. I forgot to write a name on. I'm going to have to go back through and watch videos to figure out whose they are. I have a date, but no name. So I'm going to have to go back and watch some videos for that. So, it was an EO. Yep, that's one of them. That is one of them, Shell Bell, right there. That is it. Do you remember what was in it? That will make it an even quicker go for me if you can remember what's in it. I think I have 2 of those that were the Roy ones I forgot to write a name on. So if you remember, that's great. 10, 25, 25. Okay. 10, 25, 25. I'm going to write that down real quick here. Got it. I wrote it down. 40 and a silver quarter. Okay. Very good. I'm sure that's one of them because I think I have 2 of those here. Bullion Baby in the house. What is up, brother? Good to see you. We got to keep the silver streak alive tonight, too. We have eclipsed our 1 per box average. So we were at 182 for silvers on the year when the stream started. And I got to be well over 100 in my personal hunts for the year, too. So we're having a very, very good year. Might be my best ever, but we are hunting more boxes. So there is that to take into consideration. I am hunting more boxes than I did my first year doing this. Probably double what I was hunting then. Not much to scope so far. All right, let me get a drink of the good stuff here. Let's see, what's that? Josh Staples. It could have been Josh Staples. I have them set aside up here. I can check. Let me write that down as well. Josh Staples. 10-4 question mark. I will check. I will check. If I forget to write them down, it can turn into a mess because it's been, sometimes I don't realize it till I get ready to ship gauze and it's been weeks. And then I got to figure out, oh boy, whose was it? Got to go back and watch some videos, but that's part of me forgetting to write the names on. I guess that's what happens. Hey, Silverman92, how you doing? And we are closing in on 71 likes. 75 is up there real quick here. We're 4 away. Next giveaway. Good. Glad that you're doing well. So we're doing the same. We're kind of, Lynn said this morning, she said, well, she was thinking about it when she got up, and we're going to kind of reset how we're doing things at the house. We were trying to get the upstairs done. I think we're going to kind of do that, but maybe in a little different order than we were, but we'll get there. We're just going to start getting the rooms done one at a time, getting stuff knocked out here, and we'll get a plan together. It's probably going to be a month longer than we thought, but that's okay. We were still hoping for Thanksgiving time, but that is probably not happening. So, but we did get some hardwood floor put down. We did that last Saturday, Sunday. Got one room just about finished. Pound Foolish, how you doing? There's a new name in the chat. Thanks for stopping by. I am ready for silver on the board for sure. We've been good at it the last couple weeks, but so far, slow start today. Slow start so far today, but we'll get there, I hope. Who knows what the boxes are going to give up. We will have that first race coming up for those Eagles. We are 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rolls away from me getting that first race set up and getting it going. So hang tight. We're getting close. If you got in on that proof and reverse proof Silver Eagle gig. Come on, Silver. Let's get here. Vinny's calling for proofs already. He wants a Benji proof. We're trying, Vinny. I try every week, though. The Benji proofs are hard to come by. We have found one, but only one, unfortunately. All right, come on. right, this is going to be roll 18. Roll 18. The new coins are getting to be less and less here as we continue through the box. We were averaging about 5. Now we're down to 1 or 2 a roll here, which is good as far as I'm concerned. But there is a 73D. So I did get a quarter hunt done last night. I can tell you that the W's are still out there. They are still out there. I did a 2-box hunt, got that concluded. So I'm going to try to possibly do that. And a metal detecting hunt with some leftover clips from last year next week. The metal detecting should be pretty straightforward to get uploaded and stuff. I shouldn't have to do much with that. And then, like I said, I'm going to try to get that quarter hunt uploaded. We'll see. Less and less new coins. I mean, we're close to next year's coins. Oh, no. Don't say that. Don't say it. We do not want to be there. All right. 75 likes. We have made it. It is time. 75 likes giveaway is open if you guys want to get in. 75 likes. Jump in. Yeah, the W's are still out there, I'm telling you. You got to keep looking. If you don't have many of them, they're out there. And I am still getting penny boxes. Picked one up today. So I still have access to those as of right now. Getting at least one a week. So I'm going to hunt this roll here, and then we are going to switch over and find a winner. Good luck, everybody. Make sure you type in 75 likes to get in. Don't miss your chance to win some free silver goodies. There is a 73D, not the DDO. And a 74D, last coin of the roll. Also not the DDO. Northwest Ohio Coins, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, here we go. Let's find a winner. Good luck, everybody. We have 45 eligible. That don't seem like very many. Now 47. Here we go. And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Michael Martin, 9530. Is going to be the 75 likes winner. Congratulations, Michael Martin. There's somebody that has not won in a while. I believe he has won before, but it's been a minute. Michael Martin, the winner of the 75 likes. Congratulations, Michael Martin. Just a second here. I will grab the envelopes. We'll find you a good goodie. You are welcome, Michael Martin. All right, here's where we're at. We have 10 envelopes that we usually pick from. They all have goodies in them, Michael Martin. Number 7 is the only one not available. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Those are your options, sir. Let me know what you like, and we will see what we can find. Hey, Randy DeMel, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. I did get my packages, but the stuff from you, if that was the case, I did not see in the one I just got. Just so you're aware, because they said there was a package coming for me from you that went to them. I have not seen that one yet. It was not in the one I just received. So, just so you are aware, because I believe that was the case. But I did get most of my goodies from them, yes. All right, let's see. Michael Martin says number 6. All right, here is number 6 right there. What do we have? Well, it wasn't the best one, but it's not the worst. It still has some silver. You do get a Merc dime. It is going to be a 1944 out of Philly. So there it is. Congratulations, Michael. 1 dime of silver is better than no dimes of silver. So there it is, 75 likes winner. That was one of the not so good goodies, but still a good goodie, if that makes any sense. Oh, yes, that I got, yes. I got it. I do got that. So I'll show you guys this real quick. We're a couple coins away from that race. This is all my goodies that I got from Paul and Snacks this week. This is one of them. Look at this. $2024 Mint State 70 Morgan dollar. That was a nice one. Got this one here as well. Annex Mint State 70 Canada Antelope. Right there. That is another one that I received. And I got this one right here. 1884 CC Mint State 63. That thing is going right in the old collection, my friends. She is going in the collection. That will find a permanent home right there. Got a silver beer. It may, Randy. You can't beat it. I would try it. And I got this here. This is another, this is a Crown Gold bag from their channel. Got the card. I got a 1971S Proof 68. That is a clad. $50. And I also got a 1921D. Been pretty crazy on there, man. I have been winning the goodies. So thank you, Northwest Coins. I appreciate it. I'm glad I got them. So, and that's just a few. There's still a lot in there I didn't even show you guys yet, but I will be doing a mail call on all that stuff here coming up. So hang tight. We will be mail calling. I got probably 15 packages here that I need to do a mail call on. Some of them been sitting here for a minute. All right, let's go. We have just a few more rolls till we get to that first duck race for the Eagles coming up. I don't know, Roy. These boxes have been hot, but this week, so far, not as hot as they have been. There's a 1983. All right, couple more rolls after this one. Two more, as a matter of fact, and then we're going to run that first duck race coming up here. And then we're back to about 5 new coins per roll here. That had cleared up for a minute, but we can deal with 5. That's 6, 7, 8, or 9 of them per roll. I don't like. All right. 2 more rolls, and then I'm going to get that first race set up. Remember, the top 25 advance out of this race to the next one. All right, here we go. There is a 1982. That is a very light FG, but it's there. There's another 82. That one does have an FG as well. So we will have end of the month giveaways also coming up next week for November. 50%. Ooh, man, that is tough, Brian. That is tough. 50% new ones. I hope it gets better. I don't feel as good about 50% as I do like 25. 25 I feel much more comfortable with. All right, that is the halfway point right there. Jeff Provost says he's feeling lucky on the duck race. Did I get spots for you, Jeff? I don't remember. Did you get in on that? The eagle race? Or the other duck race are you talking about? Meant to tell you, we went back to the show on Sunday morning, got a 10th gold eagle. Ooh, that's a nice price. $4.15 is not bad at all. All right, let me get these names put in for this first duck race here. What did Vinny say? 3 shuffles. Oh, and yes, this one's already closed. There was 50 people, Jeff. This one is closed. We're doing this in place of the dollar race this week. We have a set of eagles, a proof and a reverse proof. And they went very quickly. Very quickly. We will have the Saturday special will be coming up, though. If you hang tight, we'll be getting to that here in a little bit. We will have that happening. All right, let me get these names in here. Whoa. I have created a mess here. Just a second. Oh, that's because it logged me out again. Hang on. I hate it when it does that. All right. Now we're back. All right, I got to start over. I was logged out. Every now and then it will do that. Most of the time I stay logged in, but... All right, about halfway done. right, just about ready to roll here. Everybody is in. We are going to be running here in just a second. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Remember, the top 25 will move on. The top 25 will move on. We are doing 3 shuffles, I believe. Got it, Michael Martin. Thank you. 3 shuffles. All right, here we go. Good luck. It is time for the big race right here. 25 of you will advance. So there it is right there. 222 on the clock. And set. We're doing 3 shuffles. They're super full screen. 1, 2, 3. Here we go, everybody. Good luck. All right. Silver Addiction out to the early lead. Silver Addiction out to the early lead. Treasure Chest is second. Here comes Chip Warner. Chip Warner to the lead now, just barely. And now it looks like it's going to be James Benson. James Benson trying to take the lead. Chip back out front, though. All right, 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Silver Addiction now up front. Here comes Shell Bell towards the front as well. Chicken Man Dan is up there. Michael Spicer. Silver Addiction times 2. We got a lot going on up in the front. Silver Addiction still hanging on to that lead, though. And 1 minute to go. 1 minute. EOS now up there as well. Treasure Chest up towards the lead. Be real interesting if this ends up getting Treasure Chest or EOS or Gary Sinise in there for the win. Got 2 EOSs currently fighting it out for the lead, along with the Treasure Chest. Chip, Shell Bell, Michael Spicer, James Benson, all up towards the front. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. We're going to have the top 25, like I said, are going to move on. 10 seconds. Gary Sinise looking for the win. Shell Bell challenging. And none of them are going to get it. It's going to be Michael Spicer with the win, but we are moving on the top 25. So there they are right there. Let me write these down. We have Michael Spicer. He has 2. We have Gary Sinise with 2. Silver Addiction with a spot. We're going to work our way down. EOS with 1. We have Silver Addiction with 2 more. Then we have Michael Erickson moving on. We have Jolly Roger moving on. Another Silver Addiction spot. That's 4. Shell Bell is moving on. Lynn Erickson is moving on. Another Gary Sinise. That's 3 for him. We have a Chip Warner with a spot. Then we have a James Benson with 1 spot. We have Chicken Man Dan with a spot. Another Lynn E. Both of hers will move on. Silver Addiction with yet another spot. That's 5. 2 more for Chip Warner. He'll move at least 3 on. And another Chip and another Chicken Man. So there it is. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20. I only have 23. Let me double check. So I have Michael Spicer with 2. Gary Sinise with 2 there. Let's see, Chicken Man Dan, I have 1, 2. James Benson has 1. Michael Spicer has 1, 2. He has 2. Gary Sinise has 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one of them right there. Silver Addiction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. I think we had 1 EOS. 1. Yep, 1 EOS. Michael Erickson was 1. He only had 1 spot. Jolly Roger is 1. He is 1. Michael Shellbell had 1 spot, I believe. There's 1. Yep, 1 spot. Lynn Ehrenzeller had 1, 2. And Chip had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, there's our other spots. We got them. We have them. I have everybody wrote down that is moving on. There is the list right there. Chicken Man Dan with 2 spots. James Benson with a spot. Michael Spicer with 2. Gary Sinise with 4. Silver Addiction with 5. EOS with 1. Michael Erickson with 1. Jolly Roger with 1. Shellbell with 1. Lynn E with 2. And Chip with 5. There is your next race. We will do that at the halfway box of box number 2. So hang tight, everybody. We will be back to run it again. Hey, Perplexed Mind, how you doing? All right, we are good to go. Yep, sorry, Gabe. Unfortunately, not this time. All right, let's go ahead. Continue rolling on in these rolls for Roy. We have 25 left in the box. So let's keep rolling, Roy. Good luck. And here we go. This is roll 26. Roll 26, box 1. Let's see if we can get on some goodies. And congrats to everybody that made it through to the next race. We will take the final 12 out of the next one for a shot at the proof and proof reverse set. Remember, all proceeds from that are going to the Gary Sinise Foundation as well. There is a 71D, not the DDO. I'm ready, Tom Thumb. I am ready for silver for sure. Been a slow start on this one. Slow start. We don't have anything, not even a NIFC at this point. We couldn't even get an NIFC so far. There is a 71D. Man, it is hot in this room tonight. Definitely a hot one. Let's so hot I may have to open a window. It's that kind of hot. All right, here we go. Come on. Come on, box. These have been the hot rolls lately, but they are not showing it tonight. Or the hot boxes, should I say, not rolls. These boxes have had some hot rolls in them. Did have 22 silvers last week. 14 in one box. It does sound good, doesn't it, Jolly Roger? Some ribs. Fall off the bone, barbecued ribs. Mmm. That sounds all right. All right, 21 rolls left in the box. We are seeing a variety of dates like before. Scott Christensen with a $1 super chat. Thank you very much, Scott. I appreciate the chats whenever anybody wants to give them. Thank you so much. Hopefully that triggers the silver. That's what I'm hoping. There is a 73D. Silver back under $50 now. $49.94 it closed at last week, so I think it will climb again, though. We could be there for ribs. Talked him right into it there, James Benson. He's like, I'm on it. Homemade pastrami rub. That sounds interesting. All right, come on, give us something, box. We have got to get on the board with some sort of goodie here. Have a chance at filling the board 2 weeks in a row. That would be fun. I would love to do that. I did watch part of $1 stream earlier. He had a nice little variety of finds in the box he had today. A couple commemoratives, and he had all kinds of interesting stuff. There is a 77D, not the DDO. Too Little, how you doing? It's got these handles in there, so I don't know if it's the right name or not, but plus the NIFC. Yes, he did have NIFC, that is true. He had a little bit of everything in that hunt today. I'm trying to remember, did he get a 90? Did he get a 90 in that hunt or no? A couple cool commemoratives though, sticker coin. Had some nifsies, had all kinds of little stuff in there. I like it. That was a fun little hunt. I was watching, well, I was listening more than watching. Trying to get things ready for tonight in here, but I've been watching one roll at a time for a long, long time. Since back before I started my channel, I used to look forward to his videos on Sundays. Way back in the day. It has been a minute. I don't know when he's done a video last. Actually, it's pretty much all live streams nowadays. Does them on usually Saturdays or Sundays, so. Went through 2 boxes of halves, got a 58 bend, 2 68s, and NIFC. You can't be mad at that. You can't be mad at that at all. I wouldn't be anyway. We still have the Benji Bounty is still out, everybody. Hey, Foster's Finds, how you doing? It was a fun one, Silver Dixie. He had a nice variety of stuff today. Nice variety. All right, 14 rolls left. We are struggle bussing through box number 1. I don't know, Michael Spicer. I don't know if I'd go sister box or not. Hard to say at this point. Worked on your auction video for tomorrow. I'd hoped to have time during the week, but did not. Nice. 2 Saturday special spots in case you miss it. Yes, I can do that. 20 rolls into box 2. Very few new coins and 2 40s. Nice. With all them new coins, that is very nice. Let's see. Saturday special. Rolf is going to do 2 spots. Got you covered, Rolf. Thank you very much. All right, and on we go here. We're slowly closing in on the end of the box. We have no finds. So far, it is a true skunker. Not what we were hoping for. Still no enders. We could take a rando silver, would be much appreciated right now. A little random 40 would be fantastic. Get something out of this box. I don't want to push my luck for a 90. I'm not sure we'll get it. Not sure we'll get that one. All right. 11 rolls left. Box 1 had all new coins, was a total skunk. Oh, man. Not a problem, Rolf. You're welcome. That is a bummer when they're total skunkers like that. I have had very few of those recently. There's at least been something. But we're headed that direction tonight for sure. Not much exciting so far in box 1. Hopefully, if this don't work, box 2 is a little more exciting, I'm hoping. We will have the Saturday special will be coming up here between box 2 and 3. We also got to run the next leg of the Eagle race that we're doing between halfway of box number 2. So that is coming up. The final 25 people will be entered. Ugh, come on. Ugly, Roy. It is ugly. I don't know. Maybe we should have went WB2. I don't know if it would have been better, but right now, it seems like it could be. It is. The 2025 silver jar is getting very large. And I have 2 hunts that I have not put the silver in from yet. I have to do the final wrap up here. I think my silver jar is probably close to what we found on the stream this year. Believe it or not, it has been a very, very good silver year. Very, very good. I am pleasantly surprised with how the years went for silver this year. We hunted probably about as many boxes last year, and I think we had, I have it wrote down, I think just under 300, I think, or just over 300. I'd have to find my notebook, but hey, David Gullich, how you doing? But yeah, the 2025 jar, man, it is, she's getting plump over there. She is getting plump. For sure. Also, if you guys did not get it and you're interested, I did send out the email for the multi-channel giveaway is out. If anybody is interested, let me know. Oh no, Visterian with the skunker. I only have 4 channels in right now, so it could be a small year this year. I'm going to switch it probably with the prices down to a 1/2 ounce round next year. I've had several people tell me it's just too much to do right now, so we'll see. But I have 4 people currently in. It is me, Jolly Roger, Original A-Togs, and GA Silver Hunter. Foster's is down. All right, we got you covered, Foster. Did you get the email from me or no? If not, I'll forward it on so you have all the required info. I'm trying to remember. I tried to add everybody in my address book, but you don't think you got it? All right, I'll forward it to you. Let me see here. I'm going to do that right now. All right, I just sent it, Foster's Finds. All the pertinent info is in there. Silver Addiction says he's in as well. Nice. Thank you, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it. It is a fun giveaway. My goal when I started this was try to get to 30 channels a year involved, but it's a tall task. But we'll try to continue to get there every year. But I am going to drop it down to a ½ ounce round next year. I was going to do it this year, but I already had silver from several people. So I decided to, got both emails, okay. So that will be 6 of us. We have 6 of us in now. So that will be, that's always a fun giveaway. I usually hunt free rolls for people and do a bunch of giveaways New Year's Day. Good way to start out the year. Always a good way to start the year out. So I'll add you, Silver Addiction, in as well as Foster's Finds. And like I said, that will be 6 of us as of right now. See if anybody else responds. I just sent it out a couple days ago, so do I have something to send you? I'll have to look, Vinny, maybe. I can't remember. I know I just sent you some stuff not too long ago, but I'll have to see. I know I have a handful of forward email with Littlefoot. Oh, that'd be awesome. I didn't have his email, so I appreciate it. And if you know any other channels that would be interested in getting in, go ahead and pass it along. I am fine with that. So, but I'll have to look, Vinny. I know I have some hold coins to send you, but I can't think of anything else right off. All right, Roy, that is it. What a terrible box that was, my friend. Terrible. So unfortunately, it'll just be the Morgan this time around. Yuck. I hope the next box is better. You know, one more. All right, sweet. Yeah, just go ahead and pass it on. Feel free. All right. That is going to do it right there for that one. Sorry, Roy. Terrible box. Not a good one at all. Ugh. Trying to get the bad taste out of my mouth. Drinking some coffee here. That is a full-on skunker. We haven't had one of them on the stream in a while. It has been a minute. Let's see here. Michael Spicer, my friend, you are up next. I don't know. You're probably going to want it. If you're me, I'm going to try another bank, but I'll let you make that decision. We have the sister box CU1, MB1, MB2, PB1, PB2, and WB1, WB2, WB3. And then for Morgans, I have a 19040, I have a 1896 Philly, and I have a 1889 Philly. CU1, he's going to do it. He's going sister box. So if any of those dates sound good, let me know. If it's anything that you need. And then I will get you one picked out. I got to pick some more Morgans up next week. Michael Spicer going sister box. These have been the hot boxes, though. I guess I can't blame them. I can't blame them at all. I'm going to grab that box while you're thinking about the Morgan. If you need the dates again, let me know. I did flip through them pretty quick. He says the 1889. All right, we can do that. Here is the sister box right here. Let me get that 1889 for you. Yep, that's it right there. Got it. Good luck, Michael Spicer. Here we go. Let me zoom out a little bit. And there it is, CU1 right there. G.A. Silverhunter in the house. What's up, brother? Good to see you. We're just getting into box. Oh, this is the black rolls. These have been the hot ones. These have been the hot ones. I don't know if they will be this time. I do not see any enders. That didn't matter a week ago, though. That did not matter a week ago. So let's see what happens. Good luck, Michael Spicer. Hopefully, with any luck, it's a repeat of last week, but we'll see. Like I said, I do not see any enders. But it was this box, Black Rolls, that did the job last week. Here we go. Roll number 1. Roll 1. Yep, that's going to be between the next 2 boxes, Brian Jensen. Sorry. I ran that other race instead. Early that we usually do the dollar race between box 1 and 2. That will be coming up between 2 and 3. Right after this box. 1972. 1972. There is a 74D last coin. Not the DDO. Oh, that's right. GA ended up winning a Silver Eagle at the show. One of the giveaways. They got a hold of them. And did they send it to you? Did you receive it yet, GA? And nothing in that roll. That roll felt short. The roll seemed light to me, but we'll see. That is 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that was one coin short. There was 19 in there. 19. I did notice there was not a lot of new stuff in here. Yes, they did. It was a 2023 flipped up and sent priority. Nice. Very nice. And I'll send your stuff out this week, Michael Spicer. This next week is shipping week for auctions, race wins, and that kind of stuff. Thought maybe that was a proof, but I don't think so. If it is, it's dirty. Had it in hand by like Wednesday after the show. Oh, nice. They were right on it then. They did that pretty quick. No, it is not a proof. The back of it looked proofy. There's a 1983. Seen a lot of rolls that have been short. I've seen, I'm trying to remember who I just watched, somebody that had a short roll. But I want to say it was like 2 or 3 coins short. First roll of the night was short one. It's kind of frustrating, but it's kind of part of the deal at the same time. I just kind of look at it like part of the hunt, so to speak. There's a 74, not the DDO. You were short 450 last Sunday? Holy smokes. You were in the hole before you even started. That's not fun. I don't think I've had more than 2 short rolls in a box at this point. Funny story, Lennon, you got kicked out of the show on Sunday morning. We didn't realize there was paid pass and walk-ins. Like, we walked in like we owned the joint. Had to... That is funny. That is funny, Jolly Roger. That's how I look at it, Sober Addiction. We're 1 roll short of a full box. Oh, you were born 1 roll short of a full box. Easy there, Walker Magnet. Easy. I remember what Walker said earlier when I was on his stream. Oh, he said he didn't know if I could stay up that late. And I said, going to bed early is for old people. We're not there yet. And he said, speak for yourself. It sounds like he's there. There's a 1983. It is. Can you email me the details again of where you got this from, GA? I may look into having some designed. Since I don't have to deal with shipping and stuff, it is much more, shall we say, doable for me if I can just design one and I don't have to deal with the shipping and all that stuff. So I may look into it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Walker Magnet says, him also. Well, at least they were cool about it. That is pretty good that they're at least nice about it. They didn't get real mad and have a real fit about it. I mean, it's not like you meant to seriously go in and do it without paying, but you just didn't know. You just didn't know it happens. All right, here we go. Roll number 9. Roll 9. And no shine Y. I'm also not seeing any new coins in here, Michael Splice. There's the newest coin I've seen. First NIFC of the night. It is a 2003. We finally got something. We finally got something. Couple 71Ds, not the DDO. There is a 72, not the no C. Hey, Sam Lemon. Sam, if you did not notice, if you didn't check your email, I did send a package to you today. And my apologies, that was supposed to go out, it was supposed to go out last week, and somehow I missed it. But it is on its way, so my apologies for that. I think I put it in a safe place on the shelf, and obviously it was not too safe. So it is on its way to you. If you did not receive the email or see it yet. Okay, good. I'm glad you've seen it. So, like I said, my apologies. That one looks a little funny, but I don't think it's going to be silver. I don't think so. Hey, Dana Watson, how you doing? I had one in there with a dirty edge, but not. This is not the silver coin you have been looking for. There's one that says DC. I don't know who that is. Good, Dana. Glad to hear it. Benny says he needs a Benji proof. Michael Spicer would probably like that. You got that Benji bounty still out there. There is a nice looking 1973. Not the DDO. So if you weren't here last week, we're hoping to gather up some more folks for next year's show down in Eastridge. We had a fantastic time. It was a blast. It was an absolute blast. So you missed out. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Great time. Great people. Had a nice dinner up at the Crackle Barrel. $77D, not the DDO. Yeah, me too. I would love that. Get some more people down. It was fun hunting. There's another DC coin. We had a bunch of us get together, Sam, at a show down in Tennessee. I'm sure you probably heard us talk about it. Earlier this year. It was a great time, though. I had an absolute blast. So, trying to get more people to come down next year. We had, I don't know, we hunted thousands of dollars worth of half dollars. We hunted some dimes. We hunted some nickels. Had some pizza. It was a lot of fun. I had a great time. I sounded like everybody else did as well. It is the first full weekend of November. Next year, I think, is when they normally have it, but we will update everybody when we get dates. So we had quite a few down there. It was fun. I think the last couple were the first full weekend of November, if I remember correctly. But it was a blast. I had a great time. Some fun people down there. Yeah, we had creme brulee from the Jolly Roger, and Valerie Bowen sent cookies. Man, we ate like kings. Chicken Man Dan had Chicken Man swag bags he was giving out. It was wild stuff, I'm telling you. We had a blast. Yeah, Valerie, the cookies were awesome. We enjoyed it. Holy smokes! Jeff Provost with a $19.99 super chat to help with shipping all his stuff. Thank you very much, Jeff Provost. I appreciate it, my friend. Can always use a little money for shipping for sure. Good old USPS, they jacked up the shipping rates again for Christmas, so that will definitely help for sure. Yeah, which hotel was the problem? I mean, mine was not quite what I was expecting, but overall it was pretty clean. Yeah, I'm definitely doing swag bags for next year, Chicken Man. I was not expecting that. I didn't come prepared for that kind of stuff. I should have, but I didn't. That was fun. Yeah, mine was all right, but I don't know. I'll probably do something different for sure next year, but my reservation didn't go through. Ooh, out of this world cinnamon cake. All right, here we go. This is roll 19, Michael Spicer. We at least didn't get skunked. We have an NIFC. I'm still hoping for more than that, though. We got lots of rolls to go. There is a 72. No, I left early Sunday morning and got home. My grandson, well, both the grandkids, I think, were here. My grandson definitely was, so I got home, seen them, and we went to Menards and bought lumber for the house project. That was we were on it right away. It's a second stomach for ice cream. I'm sure we can fix him up, Shellbell. We can fix him up. He can Dairy Queen till his heart's content. It's a second stomach for ice cream. I used to eat a lot of ice cream, but that was kind of one of those things that I always ate ice cream when I went to my grandma's. And it seemed like after she passed away, I have it every now and then. Lynn bought some recently, and I think I did eat most of that, but it's just not as high on my list as it used to be. I don't know that that has anything to do with it, but who knows. It's the only thing I can think of, but it doesn't excite me quite like it used to. There is a 71D, not the DDO. Where is the Ohio coin hunting? When is the Ohio? Are you talking like metal detecting, or what are we talking, Sam Lemon? I want to make sure I'm tracking with you correctly. I would love to be out doing some metal detecting, but things just will not currently allow that right now. So hopefully in the spring things will be a little more free, shall we say, to do a couple of those kind of things. But finished box 2, 240s and an IFC. You're whooping us tonight, Brian Robeson. You are whooping us tonight. One I made a video of. It says it's every year. I'm trying to think of which one you're talking about. Is it like one of the channel giveaways that I do? I may be having a blonde moment, Sam. I'm just not following. I don't know. I have a couple seeded hunts that I do every year. I make videos usually of all that kind of stuff normally. And there hasn't been much to scope either. That's the other bummer here. Oh, where's the show in Ohio? Sorry, now I got you, Sam, if that's what you're saying. So there is the Big 2-0 member for 20 months, says James Benson. Thank you, James. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, Columbus coin hunting, where everyone comes looks for coins. That was outside. Oh, so there is a seeded hunt that I go to in New Concord, Ohio every year. And then there is also one that our club puts on in Lebanon. So that's like a metal detecting seeded hunt, I believe, is what you're talking about. So yeah, it's in New Concord. It's about, from my house, it's about 1 hour and 50 minutes straight out 70 to the east. Okay. Yeah, that one that they do in New Concord every year is really good. That one is the Buckeye Championship Treasure Hunt. I think next year is like 46 or 47 years. I've been going for 6 or 7 years now, I think. And then our club does a seeded hunt every year. Like I said, somewhere near Lebanon. We haven't nailed down a spot for next year yet. Was the Buckeye one? Yeah, that's the one we do every year. It is the 3rd full weekend of August, I think, every year. If I remember correct. It's usually like the 16th, 17th, 18th, somewhere right around there. So there's usually, I think we had like 10 of us from our club that went this year. So there's usually a bunch of my buddies from the club that go. It's fun. It's a good time. It's probably, I think that one's about $200 to go for 2 days. But yeah, we go out and have dinner together, and I mean it's a fun time. Definitely a fun time. So but that was, we also do that one that my detecting club does. That one's just a 1-dayer. But we do that every year. Oh, you were asking about the Ohio coin shows. Okay. So the coin shows in Ohio, the big one is in, I think it's the last weekend of July, and that is in Sharonville, Ohio, at the Sharonville Convention Center. That's where I met Foster's Finds for the first time a couple years ago. We hung out at the show for a while. That was fun. We also have a coin show, 2 coin shows every month. I have one an hour south and one an hour east. So one is in, I think it's Hilliard, just outside of Columbus. And then there is one down in Green Hills, just north of Cincinnati. If you go to that one, you might be able to meet the one and only Chip Warner in person. Him and his son usually have a table set up at that show. So another superstar that you could meet at that show would be the Chipper. Him and AJ are usually there pretty much every month. I haven't seen him in a while. I haven't been down there probably in 9 months. So hopefully in the spring I'll be freed up again. So those are the yearly and monthly coin shows that are close to my area. So I think the Hilliard one is the 2nd full weekend, and the Green Hills one is the 3rd full weekend of the month. I believe is how that works, if I'm correct. We always have lots of shows in the area. But the big one is that one in Cincinnati. If you guys are familiar with Coin Help You, Daniel from Portsmouth Coin, he's at that show every year. So somebody else you can meet. He's a cool guy. So he always does that show. So I met him a few years ago there. Coin Op is also at that show usually. Joe Durbin from Durbin's Auction, he's usually at the Cincinnati show. I don't know if they made it this year. I didn't ask him, but Green Hills is next weekend, says the Chipper. Next weekend in Green Hills. I wish I was going to make it, Chip, but I won't next week. We got a busy weekend at the house next weekend. So the push is on to get moved the end of December, I think. We initially hoped it would be the end of this month, but that's not going to happen. But we are making some progress. I will hopefully show you guys that tomorrow. Hey, JC Likes Pam, how are we doing? So eventually, Chip, I will get back down there eventually. That's actually one of my favorite shows. I like that one a lot better than the one up in Hilliard, the Green Hill show. So get to see you guys. There's another Sam. You probably know Sam that always has a table down there. I like to buy from him. There's another guy down there. I can't remember his name. Jeff something that I usually buy stuff from. I think he's there like every other month, if I remember right. The Jeff guy I'm talking about, he sells a lot of older stuff like Seededs and Trimes, Cat Bust, a lot of stuff like that, but he's very reasonably priced. So I usually buy stuff from him when I'm down there. There is a 71D. So yeah, I'll try to give you guys like an update tomorrow. And I know I missed it last week, but we had friends there helping us. I just basically lost track of time, and by the time I remembered, we got like 2 lights in the house that are working. So it is a little tough to, after dark, it's hard to really do a live stream of any sort. So Got to carry a flashlight around the house. It's hard to see stuff, so hopefully I'll get that done tomorrow. Like I said, it's exciting. We got some walls primed, and we did get some flooring down up in the one bedroom, and I got starting to get some lights turned on and all that kind of stuff. How come I'm not seeing JC in the chat? Green Hills is about a 12.5-hour drive. That is probably correct, Shellbell. That is about right. It's a good show, though. Maybe a long drive, but it is a good show, usually. One of my faves. The yearly one in Cincinnati is really good as well, but that is just the once a year, so. Literally, I am not seeing JC in chat. Why am I not seeing him? Anybody? You're not either? Well, maybe it's not just me. Had to go to see all messages. Yep, now I see him. If I switch to live chat, it's there. I had to switch to live chat. I was on, for some reason it had me on top chat. I don't know why. But now I can see JC. I keep blocking him and he keeps circumventing the system. Man, guy can't catch a break. Yep, I got him now. You're there now, JC. I see you. All right, we're down to 12 rolls in this box. It has not been a fun one. This is barely better than the last box. Barely better. And when I say barely, I mean barely. One NIFC better, and that's it. I mean, hi, JC says. Can't see Silver Serpent in any of the streams. I could see him earlier in Walker's stream when I was on there when I was eating lunch. There's a 82, not the no FG. All right, 11 rolls left, everybody. I forgot to run the race. Oh, I did forget to run the race. All right, I'm going to hold. Thank you. Thank you, Vinny. I got talking, and that was it right there. Let me get the second round of this race set up. I was, Roy. I'm sorry. I got talking, and it was all over after that. All right, give me a second here. I'll get these names put in. We'll run round 2. Just a minute. All right, edit list. right, there we go. 25 names are in. Is everybody ready to roll? I've ignored before, but it's... Sorry, JC. I didn't mean it. I just couldn't see you. It was weird. You just suddenly disappeared. I was way distracted, Silver Addiction. All right. Right at the very beginning of the stream, Sam, it is for a Eagle proof and reverse proof set. So they were gone real fast. So let's get after it. Here we go. Round number 2. Round number 2 of the race. Good luck, everybody. Right there. 25 names. 2:22 on the clock. Let me see. Vinny, did you do shuffles again too? Thank you. I didn't catch them, so let's get back over there. 2 shuffles. There it is right there. Super full screen. 2 shuffles. 1, 2. Top 12 advance. Top 12 out of this one advance. Here we go. Good luck. All right, Lynn Ehrenzeller. She is hanging on just barely. Michael Erickson up there. Silver Addiction up towards the front. Can somebody make it happen? Got to be in the top 12 to advance. Silver Addiction in the lead. Lynn second. Michael Erickson third. One minute, 30 seconds to go. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Lynn Ehrenzeller still out front by a beak. Run, turkeys, run. Here comes Gary Sinise moving up. James Benson to the lead now. He shoots in, takes the lead. Can he hang on? Probably not. It's early. There's a long ways to go. And Lynn back to the lead. Once again, she could not hang on. It's James Benson back out front. 1 minute to go. All right, come on, everybody. Top 12, move on. Top 12, moving on. Silver Addiction's up there. Michael Spicer. Chip's got 3 up towards the front. Silver Addiction has 1. Lynn has 1. Michael Spicer has 1. Gary Sinise has 1. Here comes a couple more Silver Addiction turkeys moving up, and 30 seconds to go. Chip in the lead. Silver Addiction in second. Gary Sinise moves into third. And Gary Sinise to the lead now. Whoa, Silver Addiction went front to back. What happened? 15 seconds. Chip out front. Gary Sinise second. James Benson now second. Gary to third. And here we go. The end is coming. Top 12 advance. 2, 1, and 0. Chip Warner pulls through. Let's see who the top 12 are that are moving on. We have Chip, Silver Addiction, Michael Spicer, Chicken Man Dan gets through, Lynn E gets through, Gary Sinise gets through, Silver Addiction gets a second spot, Chip will get a second spot, EOS survives. Ooh, Silver Addiction with a third spot. Chip with another spot. That is going to be 3 for him. And 12th, Jolly Roger. So there it is. Chip with 2. Silver Addiction with 3. Michael Spicer with 1. Chicken Man Dan with a spot. Lynn Ehrenzeller with a spot. Gary Sinise with a spot. EOS with 1. And Jolly Roger with 1. That is going to do it right there. That is who is moving on to the next round. Thank you guys a bunch. We're going to do the next one at the end of this box, and then we're going to follow it up with the Saturday special. So there it is. Top 12. Next one, the final, the top 6 will make it through out of the next race. Top 6 after this. That was a close one, Jolly Roger. Very close. All right, here we go. 11 rolls left in this box. It was a rough one again. We have one single NIFC as a find through a box and 3/4. It is ugly tonight. We have got to get some silver and keep the streak alive. We do not want to start over. Chip, I have Chip for 3. I have Chip and Silver Addiction both for 3. So we're getting there. We are getting there. Hey, Silver Serpent, how you doing? Almost wasn't fast enough. Oh, man. 1983, not the no FG. Well, I'm glad you made it through to the race, Michael Spicer, because this box is not doing you any favors, my friend. No favors at all. A knob's as good as a wink to a blind horse. That is good, Jim Thompson. That is good. All right, come on. All right, 1982, a light FG, but it is there. 8 rolls left. 8 rolls. We are running out of time, Michael Spicer. Quickly. And that don't look good either. This was not the week for the CU boxes, I guess. Well, Roy, pick carefully on the next box. Roy does have box 3 as well. Pick carefully, my friend. Man, there has just not been a lot to even scope here. It is rough all the way around. All right, 6 rolls left. 6 rolls to go. 88 likes. We need 12 more to the 100 likes giveaway. I think we'll get there. I think we can make it. We got plenty of time still. Here, I was hoping we could just fill the board tonight. And that is not going the way I hoped. There's another 1983. Not the no FG. There's a 82. Not the no FG. All right, 4 rolls left in the box, everybody. 4 rolls left. WBs could be good. Those used to be the old reliables back in the day. They haven't been as good as they used to be, but they've been spitting out a little silver here and there for sure. So I can tell you that one of the PB boxes was good last week. Well, it was a PB bag, as weird as that was. But it was a good one. It worked. It definitely worked out. All right, we're at 89 likes now. We're 11 away. We're getting closer. I gotta get rid of that AppMex affiliate link. I am no longer a AppMex affiliate either. I got to get rid of that. Hang on, I'm going to check through these. Something sounded funny. Well, I guess it's all right. I thought maybe we had a light planchet, but I do not hear it now. Something must have hit oddly. All right, here we go. Two rolls left in the box. There's a 72D. Not it. All right, second to last roll. We got one left in the box. There was not a single coin in here newer than 2003. That was the newest coin in the whole box as of right now, which nowadays is very odd. You do not see that. Too many new coins. All right, last roll of luck. We're going to need it, Michael Spicer, if this is going to work out. There is the last roll. Last roll right there. One NIFC to show for our work in this one. It is technically better than the last one, but not by much. $19.83. Not the no FG. And that is going to do it. Terrible box, Michael Spicer. One NIFC. We couldn't even get you a dime. Terrible. We get one thing on the board, though. One NIFC. The only find of the night. Ugly. All right, there it is. All right, I'm going to get these 6 names down. We're going to run the next race top 6 advance. Top 6 advance out of this one. So let me get this set back up again. And we are going to run it one more time. Top 6 will advance. Let me get these 12 names in. All right, there's the 12 names. Vinny, if you could give me some shuffles once again, my friend. Oh, 3. He's already got them. He is on it. He is on it. All right, 3 shuffles. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Top 6 advance this time. Top 6 advance. There's the names right there, 12 of them. 2:22 on the clock. Super full screen. We're doing 3 shuffles. Top 6 advance. 1, 2, 3. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Michael Spicer out to the early lead. Silver Addiction now takes over. Silver Addiction to the front. Here comes Chip. Jolly Roger getting in on the action. Jolly Roger to the lead. Here comes the other Silver Addiction trying to get in there. Jolly Roger still out front. Silver Addiction to the lead. Lynn Aaron Zeller second. Here comes Gary Sinise getting in on the action, trying to get up there. He's in second. Chicken Man Dan to the lead. Now Silver Addiction again. Michael Spicer now up front. EOS to the lead. Silver Addiction second. And Gary Sinise trying to get there, can't do it. Silver Addiction in the lead, and 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Gary Sinise in the lead. Chip Warner second. Silver Addiction third. Top 6 advance. We're getting close. Chip hanging on to the lead. 30 seconds to go. Here comes Lynn. She kind of looks like she's got her chef outfit on there, Jolly Roger. What do you think about that? And Chip to the lead now. Silver Addiction second. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds. It's going to be Chip Warner. Maybe Michael Spicer. Is somebody going to jump out front? They are. Silver Addiction is going to take the win. And that's good. Let's see here. Top 6 advance. Let's look. Silver Addiction is the only one that gets through with 2 spots. So we have Silver Addiction with a spot. Chip with a spot. Chicken Man Dan makes it through with a spot. EOS lives on with a spot. Silver Addiction with a second spot. And Michael Spicer pulls through in 6th. Top 3 will advance from here. Next race. So we're going to move on from this. Take us a little break. We're going to get into the Saturday Special is going to be up next. Saturday Special, next race. Are we checking for? We should. Maybe we should drug test, Jim Thompson. Maybe that's what we need to do. Somebody's on the roids. All right, here we go. Saturday Special time up next. Saturday Special, if you're interested. All right, we have Jolly Roger, Lynn E. Silver Addiction's going for the double dip. Silver Addiction for 2 spots. Brian Jensen with 3. Brian Jensen's like, I'm winning something. Nobody can stop me. Chicken Man Dan for a spot. JC for a spot. Foster's Finds for 1 spot. Michael Spicer for 1 spot. Roy is going for 2. Shell Bell for a spot. Chip, I knew somebody was going to say it. I knew somebody was going to. All right, Jeff Provost for 2. Four shuffles, says Vinny. Sam Lemon says, let me have a spot. Sam Lemon with a spot. Oh, you're okay. You're 1. No problem, Brian. I will take you out. Just do 1. No problem. We switched the dollar race to a $3 tonight. We're at $10 a spot now. Foster's Finds donation. $10. because we switched this up to a 1 ounce, half ounce, 90%er, and a silver dime for second to last. So we did switch it up recently. It was getting too pricey. I'd be up at like $15, $16 a spot now. It's just too much. Just too much. All right, I'm going to confirm spots here, and then we're going to get rolling. I got Rolf for 2. He asked me earlier because he is at work. Jolly Roger for 1. Lynn for 1. Silver Addiction for 2. Brian Jensen for 1. Chicken Man Dan for 1. JC for 1. Foster's Finds for 1. Michael Spicer for 1. Roy for 2. Shell Bell for a spot. Jeff Provost for 2. Sam Lemon for 1. All right, looks like that is it. Let me go ahead and get names in, and we'll get rolling. Good luck. All right, everybody is in. We're doing 4 shuffles. 4 shuffles will be coming up. Dallam Roth Knight, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing? All right, here we go. Good luck, folks. We're going to get rolling here in just a second. All right, we're ready to go. Good luck, everybody, on the race. Let's get after it. Somebody is going to be a big winner. We are doing 4 shuffles in this one. So here we go, 2:22 on the clock. Super full screen. We're doing 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, good luck, everybody. And here we go. All right, Chicken Man Dan to the early lead. Chicken Man Dan is out there. Now Jolly Roger out front. Now Rolf trying to get in there. He can't make it. Foster's Finds to the lead. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, Nobody wants to hang on. Sam Lemon. Under a minute 30 to go. Sam Lemon out front. Jeff Provost now out front. Here comes Silver Addiction trying to get in on the action as well. Rolf to the lead. Here comes Roy moving up now. Got a couple Roys up towards the front. Silver Addiction is there in third. JC getting in on the action now. And Chicken Man Dan out there. 30 seconds to go. Chicken Man Dan out front. Brian Jensen second. Silver Addiction a distant third. Not far away. JC in there as well. 15 seconds to go. Silver Addiction in the lead. JC second. Brian Jensen falling back. Here comes Jeff Provost. JC to the lead. Here comes Sam Lemon. He is going to take the win. Oh my, it is close. Let's take a peek at the scorecard here. It is going to be Sam Lemon, Roy, and Jolly Roger in fourth. Second to last is going to go to JC Likes Pam. He was in the lead and then he was gone. I don't know what happened. It was wild. But here we are. Let me get some names on these and then we'll get rolling. Thank you guys again for supporting the channel through these duck races. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the Gary Sinise Foundation tonight with the Eagle race. So I appreciate that as well. That all the proceeds from that will be going to the Gary Sinise Foundation. So first place, we have Sam Lemon. Second place is going to be Roy. Third will be Roy. Jolly Roger fourth. And second to last was JC. And there it is. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it very much. It was close. Who was close? Chicken Man Dan just missed out. Brian Jensen was almost there. Silver Addiction was close. Just couldn't quite get there. All right. Let's go ahead and find some goodies for everybody. All right, Sam Lemon, you're going to be first up. Here are the 1 ounce options I have available. You did win a 1 ouncer. We have several to pick from tonight. It's going to take a second. So we have an Aztec round right there. Pick that up today. We have a Johnson Matheny bar. We have an Atmex bar. We have a Jackson Precious Metals bar. We have a Philharmonic. We have a Morgan poker chip style round. We also have one that is a replica of a St. Gaudens. And we have a Walking Liberty style. We have a Sunshine Mint. And we have an Australian Kangaroo, my friend. Those are your 1 ounce options. Let me know what you would like. Let me know what you would like. You will take a bar, anyone in particular, or you don't care? If you don't care, I'll just pick you one. Don't matter? All right. I am going to give you, this one's more of a vintage one anyway. I'm going to give you this Jackson Precious Metals bar right there. So there you go, Sam Lemon. All right, Roy Hathaway, you got second and third. I have half-ounce rounds. Do you care what you get or not? You usually don't. I have a few different styles to choose from. If you don't care, let me know, and I will just add 2. Sheriff Buck Steele, how you doing? Always been. I like the Australian stuff too. It's not bad looking. Doesn't matter. All right. There is 2 half-ounce rounds for you, Roy. I'm just going to put them in the same envelope. Actually, I won't do that because I may wonder why I did that. So I will add another one to a flip here. The shop fixed me up with some more flips today. So appreciate them for that. I said, Ryan, what do you want for these? He said, you know what? They're yours. Go ahead and take them. So he usually helps me out with those, so I appreciate that. All right, Jolly Roger, you can have a Walker or a Benji. What would you like? Let me know. Walker or a Benji. You're welcome, Sam Lemon. And like I said, I appreciate everybody that gets in on the races. This is what helps with giveaways and shipping and all that other stuff, so I definitely appreciate it. All right, and a Benji for Jolly Roger and a Silver Dime Time for JC. There it is. What is that dime that JC's getting? It is a 1944 out of Philly. So there it is right there. I have different ones that I do. Sheriff Buck Steele. I have dollar races usually. Tonight we had a $3 race. That was for a couple of a proof and a reverse proof Silver Eagle that I am donating the money to the Gary Sinise Foundation. And then I have this race is the Saturday special, we call it. This is a $10 donation per spot. And it's a 1 ounce round, half-ounce round, half-ounce round, 90% half, and a silver dime for second to last is what we do on that one. So usually do several every Saturday night. We have special coin races every now and then. So there's always something going on. Thank you guys again for getting in on the race. I appreciate it very much. So next up, we are doing the final box for Roy. Roy, I hope you pick a good one. We got to do better than these last ones. They were rough. So here's what we got, Roy. We have MB boxes, PB boxes, and WB boxes. What are you thinking? WB2, he says. He is on it. WB2 is going to be a Loomis box. Did get a couple of Loomis boxes this week. Don't always get those. I will pick you out another Morgan here, Roy. I will do this 19040 for you. 19040. I do have a special coin race going, Sam. We still have 3 spots open. It is $10 a spot. And it is a 1921S Mid-State 62 in a PCGS slab. I do have that one growing. 3 spots left. It is a $10 donation per spot. That is the only one that I currently have open right now. All right, let's see here. WB2, he said. This is a Loomis box. GA says he will take a spot. I can fix you up. I can fix you up, GA. Let me get your name down right now. That will leave 2 spots left available for the special coin race. Two spots left for the special coin race. Here is WB2. It is a Loomis box. We don't get these all that often, but when we have got them lately, there's been a few good ones recently. So let's see if this... Gabe doesn't like the races anymore because he doesn't win. LOL. He said, I don't get it. I don't get it either, Gabe, but it's for a lot of other reasons. All right, there is the Loomis box. I do not see any enders. I also, once again, do not see any new coin at all. This is definitely all older stuff. Michael Erickson says, I'm trying, Gabe. I'm trying. All right. We're going to have to see. I don't know, Roy. I don't know. We are going to do the open the leftover boxes here after this box is done. We are going to run the next race for the Eagles halfway through this box again. I'll try not to talk and talk and talk and forget. It is going to be the final 3 after this next race are going to race it out for the win. So here we go. Box number 3 on the night. Roll number 1 coming up for you. Good luck, Roy. I hope this box is better than the last 2. It has been a rough night, my friends. It has been a rough one. All right, let's see what we got here. There's an 83. Not the no FG. 74D. Maybe we'll get some more coins to scope at least in here. We got a couple, I guess. That was it. All right, on to roll number 2. Thank you, GA. I appreciate it, brother. Like I said, we got a couple spots left for that race. If we don't fill them, I will carry it over to next week, but hopefully we will. Well, we got a black one in here. Could it be? Nope, it's going to be an 82. I was hoping for one. Hang on, something sounded off again. Well, this must have been the way they rubbed together. Yeah, there it is, Lori. That's what's going on. Brian Robeson, box 3, 64 Kennedy, and 3 Nifsies. I'd love that. I'd take it. I would be all excited about that, Brian Robeson. It has been a rough go here tonight. It does not make me super excited to hunt these other 6 boxes this week. And he's getting upset. He wants that Benji proof. He wants it. We're not giving it to him, but he wants it. All right, come on, box. We need a silver. There's a 1982. I get them from 4 different banks every week. Sheriff Buck steals, so I have I'm in a very good situation where I'm at with the people that I deal with at the bank. So I get 9 boxes every week. I usually hunt the 6 leftovers for a video that I put out normally at some point during the week if I am not too busy. But yep, I get them all week or every week. It's not necessarily that easy. Going on 4 weeks with no halves. Oh man. Number 1, you have to have an account. Normally they do not have these in stock. They have to order them for you. Some banks are very reluctant to do that. Some will work with you. It just depends. If you have an account somewhere where you have a very good relationship with them, chances are they may order for you. I will also share that I also have multiple business accounts, and that is how I get them. So that is also part of the deal for me. I think it helps my situation, but so it is. It's very hit and miss someplace. It's getting harder and harder to get boxes than it used to be. I think everybody here can attest to that. Used to be fairly easy, but anymore, the banks are tightening up what they will sell you. So you do, but you normally do not take them back to the same bank. So that's another issue. You usually have to find a bank that you can dump coins at. So that can pose another problem. So, I mean, for me, I get rid of basically 9 boxes a week get taken back. And they go to a completely different bank than, well, I do get a couple boxes for the bank that I dump them at, but that is through a arrangement that I previously had. So there you go. Chris Helms said, the richer you are, the easier it is to get a box, I suppose. It's not as easy as it used to be. The boxes are $500 a box is what they cost. So it is a little bit of a pricey venture as well, especially if you're going to do a lot of them. And it does, you will find more silver by doing a lot of boxes. Quantity is what will find you more silver. Quantity is what does it. There is a few new coins in here, though. I'm starting to see a couple. There is an ender here. Looks like a 2022. Unfortunately, no silver. No nothing so far. There is a 74D. No dice. Shellbell and Silver Addiction. Have you guys heard anything as far as your coins coming back yet that you guys submitted at the show? I was curious about that. Yeah, pennies are also very hard to get right now, Buck Steel. With them stopping making them, a lot of banks are not giving them up anymore. So they're getting very difficult to get as well. I mean, I don't normally just hunt halves. I hunt pretty much everything, but this is mainly what I have time for right now. And I try to fit other things in when I can. Yours are in processing. Well, that's good. Yours were received, and you can see them on Annex is in progress. Okay. Well, it's better than... I didn't know how long they were going to be. I was thinking they said like 3 weeks or something, 4 weeks. So it should be pretty soon, I would imagine. All right, on we go. Roll 13. Roll 13. I'm starting to wonder, 8 to 10 weeks. Wow, I didn't think it'd be that long. No, it's fine, Buck Steel. It's getting more difficult than it used to be. That's all I'm saying. So, one of my banks, there is now 4 of us getting boxes from that bank. Oh man, no silver all week, Ralph. That's a bummer. That is also getting harder to find, so. There is a 1971D, not the DDO. Hey, Desmond Muhammad, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Nothing out of this box yet. All right, here we go. This is going to be roll 15. I am jonesing to see some silver. It has been a rough go tonight. This is far away from our 22 that we got last week, I can tell you that. 1982. Good, glad to hear you're doing well. Not sure if you saw your community post another Kroger score. 37 Walker, a 64, some 40s, and some Ikes. Nice. Ooh, I hope them come through for you, Shellbell. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. That would be some nice ones to add to the collection right there. Some full bell lines. Did you say you got one of those from me? The Franklins? That makes me more curious because I got a couple tubes here of uncirculated ones. Now I'm wondering, I'm like, I wonder if I should submit one. Yep, there's a few more coins, new coins, creeping in every roll here. They're not a ton. We're up to maybe 2, 3 a roll. Yeah, I'm excited to see what happens with that GA. That was pretty cool. I haven't heard that about a token before. Oh, they were not from my stash? Darn it. I was hoping maybe. I'm like, maybe I should submit one of them, but there's another 24 and a 22. So we are seeing some new coins. That makes me hopeful, actually. Yeah, they still mint them every year, believe it or not. There'll be some more out in 2026. Supposed to be changing the design, though. Have $350 bags of pennies to search. Oh, that should be fun. That will be very fun, Ralph Langman. I picked up 1 box of pennies this week. So luckily, I am still getting those, and I'm just currently stockpiling them so I can continue to do penny videos at some point. We'll see. Hopefully we will see a different design. Back to the new Kennedy design. I haven't heard anything about 27 yet, but I knew it was going to be different next year. Oh, $50 each, 150 total. That makes more sense. I was going to say, man, $150, that's a heavy bag. That's like 6 boxes. So I should have a bag of halves coming here in the next month, I hope, from a different branch that I get some of my coins through. That's what you have sons for. There you go. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. Put them to work. Oh my gosh, I am trying. Maybe we should have hunted double stack boxes tonight. I have 5 of those. That might have been where it's at. Yeah, they are, Ralph. I'm scooping up everything I can before I can't get them anymore. So I got a penny hunt and fill series that I really want to get back to doing more. We get this house done one of these days. We'll see. There's a 2021. So I've seen 21s, 22s, and 24s in this box. And that has been it. Worst case is you get tokens back slabbed. Hey, nothing wrong with that. That's still pretty cool. The last race is coming up in a couple rolls, Walker. 2 more rolls here after this one. And we're going to run it where we get down to 3. And then we may just go ahead and finish it right off after that. See who the big winner is going to be by them 2 beautiful American Silver Eagles. All right, 1 more roll after this, and we are racing the final 6 top 3 advance for the Eagles coming up here. At least I remember to do it halfway in the box this time. There's a 72D. All right, here it is. Roll 25. Roll 25. And it has been a rough night, my friends. After the last few weeks, this was tough. $19.73. All right, there it is. Let me get these last 6 set up in the race here. 6 to go. All right, here we go. Let me get this set up here real quick. All right, 12 or 6 left. Top 3 will advance. So here we go. We have Silver Addiction. He has 2 spots. Chip has a spot. Chicken Man Dan with a spot. EOS is still in the mix. And Michael Spicer. Make sure that is right. Silver Addiction, Chip, Chicken Man Dan, EOS, and Michael Spicer. There it is right there. Top 3 advance, everybody. Here we go. Good luck. I need to get some shuffles from the VIN Master. 3 of them, he says. All right, 3 of them it is, Vinny. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Top 3 will advance. 2:22 on the clock, super full screen. 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. Good luck, racers. Here we go. And Silver Addiction. Early leader, but here comes the Chicken Man. Now Chip moving towards the front. Silver Addiction's up there. EOS. Boy, could you imagine if this goes to an end of stream giveaway? How wild is that going to be? That would be crazy. Silver Addiction up front. Here comes Michael Spicer. Michael Spicer to the lead. Silver Addiction second. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Now Chip Warner out front. Chicken Man coming right with him. He'll take the lead. Chicken Man Dan hanging on to the lead. Chip Warner in second. Now Silver Addiction to the lead. Silver Addiction out front. Here comes the Chicken Man to the lead again. We're well under a minute. Michael Spicer to the lead. Now Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction out front. EOS second. Here comes the other Silver Addiction to the lead. And 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds. EOS starting to run away with it. And they reel him right back in. Here comes Michael Spicer. All right. right, who wants it? We're getting down to it. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds. Silver Addiction out front. EOS second. Now Silver Addiction into second, and he's going to take the lead. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh my, it's going to be 2 Silver Addictions and a chip, I think. Let's take a look. It is 2 Silver Addictions and a chip. Silver Addiction, the odds are in your favor. And a Chip Warner in third. Sorry, Michael Spicer, Chicken Man Dan, and EOS. You guys did not make it. That is a bummer. This is going to be a wild one. Chris Helm says, my money's on Silver Addiction. All right, let's go ahead. I'm going to set it back up. We're going to run for the win. Winner takes all next race. Winner takes all. Good luck. All right, there they are right there. 222 is back on the clock. Look, you guys are even shaking hands. I'm so proud of you guys. Look at you right there. Way to get along for the race. I love it. All right, here we go. Oh, I got to get shuffles from Vinny again. Vinny, what do we got for shuffles, my friend? 1. He says, let's do 1. All right, here it is. Good luck. Winner takes all right here. Chip Warner, Silver Addiction, and Silver Addiction. 1 shuffle. Good luck. And here we go. See if Chip can swing in for the upset. Can Chip get it done? Silver Addiction first and second, and he is running away. Chip, run, Chip, run. There he comes. He's catching up. Chip Warner from the back to the front, and then right back to the back again. Come on, Chip, run, run. Silver Addiction back to the lead. And here comes Chip again, making a run for it. Can he get there? 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Silver Addiction will hang on. Chip in second. Now back to third again. Silver Addiction to the lead. Hanging on. Oh, here comes Chip. He's going to get there this time, and he's running away. Chip Warner to the lead. Here comes the other Silver Addiction. Can't get there. And 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Silver Addiction back out front. He has first. He has second. Chip back to third. Silver Addiction is on it, man. He is a running. 45 seconds. Chip Warner back to the lead. He'll take the lead. Can he hang on? 30 seconds. Silver Addiction back up front. Silver Addiction still up front. Chip fading. 15 seconds to go. Did Silver Addiction peak too soon? Here comes Chip. Here comes Chip. 5 seconds. Oh, there goes Silver Addiction. I think he's going to do it. And he does. Silver Addiction with the win. Holy smokes. Chip, you almost had him, brother. You almost had him. You peaked a little too early. Wow, Silver Addiction, congratulations. He is the winner. Silver Addiction with the win. Here they are, Silver Addiction. Look at those beauties. Silver Addiction with the win. Got the 2013 W proof and the 2013 W reverse proof. That is pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. Congratulations. Thank you, everybody that got in on this. All the proceeds from this are going to the Gary Sinise Foundation. $150. So thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. And that is some Shine Y right there, Silver Addiction. For sure. For sure. There it is. Congrats, brother. Thank you again. I appreciate it. You were Silver Addiction's manager. Nothing wrong with that. And that is, gray sheet on that set is about $160. So that is a very, very nice win. Congrats. Very nice. All right, Roy. 50 rolls to go in this box. We have got to get something started here. We have no fines once again. This could be our second all-out skunker of the night. We cannot have that. We can't have it. We will have some auction goodies coming up here shortly after this box. We do have to open the 6 leftover boxes and see if there's anything exciting in those. All right, Jim Thompson, have a good night, my friend. Have a fantastic Sunday and a fantastic week, my friend. We will see you next Saturday. Have a good one, brother. Thanks for hanging out with us for a while. All right, come on, box. Nothing else, can you at least give us some NIFCs so we can give Roy some extra silver? All right, GA, I got a few spots. If we don't fill them this week, I'll run it next week. I got 2 spots left, so we will see. If I don't get it filled, it'll roll over to next week. So sometimes it happens that way, Chris Helms. Sometimes it happens that way. Unfortunately, it's like pick your own destiny sometimes. Of course, the boxes they went with tonight, I can't blame them, have been hot, just not tonight. They have been some hot boxes, just not. Oh, Michael Erickson says, give me the last 2 spots. He says, I'm going to take them. I look for everything. When you see me throw them under the scope, Sheriff Bucksteel, I'm looking for DDOs and no FGs. So I am checking for those as well as I hunt through it. Michael Erickson and Michael Erickson. All right, we're going to be running the special coin race after this box. So we will, we're going to hunt this. I'm going to check the leftover boxes. Then we're going to run the special coin race, and then we'll get into some auction action as well. So, and thank you guys again for last week for your support for the Gary Sinise Foundation fundraiser. Rough guess, I think we're around $1,500 or $1,600 that we raised between tonight and last week, but I do have to check all that and confirm. So I will let you guys know as soon as I have it figured out. I don't know if it will be next week or not, but I started working on it. I just haven't had time to finish everything, so I will let you guys know as soon as I figure that out. I will probably do a community post, and then I will also let you guys know on the stream following what we donated. So happy to do it, but could not do it without you guys and your help. So thank you all very much for your Gary Sinise donations. All right, we're down to 19 rolls, everybody. 19 rolls left. We have got absolutely nothing out of this box so far. It's weird because we've been killing the NIFCs this year, too. As you can see, we are at almost 1,300 NIFCs on the year. It is weird to see a box. We've only got one on the night so far. That is pretty wild. Ooh, and we're going to get 100 likes. Very cool. Thank you guys so much for the 100 likes. I appreciate it. Let me make sure I'm ready for that here. Just a minute. All right, 100 likes is open if you guys want to get in on that. 100 likes is open. I'm going to hunt a couple rolls here, and then we will pick a winner. Hey, little penny coins, how you doing? They're trying to find anything at this point. I would be happy with anything. There is a 71D. That is not the DDO. Hey, Show Me, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. All right. All right, thank you guys for helping out Buck Steel there. Appreciate it. You're always welcome to ask any questions there, Sheriff Buck Steel, any point in time. We are happy to help. All right, here we go. I'm going to do one more roll, and then we are going to draw a winner on the giveaway. We're glad to have you, Sheriff Buck Steel. We do this every Saturday night. I will... Oh! Yes! I didn't see it by the edge, my friends. We have a 1964. We are on the board. It is a Philly model. 1964. I didn't even see it. There it is, Roy. We have a 90, my friend. We got you something. Didn't even see it. All right. It looks like we're having a little internet blip here, so I'm going to wait just a second. I'm going to wait just a second here before I draw the winner. Is anybody having any issues with the stream quality right now? Let me know. Anybody? Hey, Mariners Rich, how you doing? Anybody having any issues with stream quality? If not, I'll go ahead and draw. Otherwise, I'll wait a second. It'll clear up. It did this last week. I don't know why. Lori says, I guess you're forgiven. Thank you, Lori. The box will appreciate it. All right, looks like everybody's good. Hey, Kyler Reynolds, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. All right, let's go ahead and draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. 100 likes giveaway coming up. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Dasmos. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but new name, new winner. Congratulations. We have a new winner tonight. First time winner on the stream as far as I can tell. So there it is. 100 likes winner. Very nice. Give me just a second here and I will pull the envelopes. We'll see what we can find you. Very cool. Like having a new winner. It's like mouse. Okay. Dasmos. All right. I'll try to remember that. I will try. Oh, it's Justin. You changed. Oh, it's because of these handle things. That's what it is. Well, congrats, Justin. You have won before, but now you win again. Give me just a second here, and we will find you a goodie. I know other people have switched to this handle thing recently, and it's been messing everybody up. I don't know who's who at some points. All right. I'm going to write it down as Justin. Otherwise, I'll be messed up probably. So, Justin is the winner. Congrats, Justin. Let's take a peek here. They said, here you go. You're going to like it. That sounds like YouTube. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, or 10. Let me know, Justin, which one you like. I don't like it either, and I wish I could switch back. I think we were still normal last week, weren't we? I don't remember this being this way last week, because I would have opted out if I had a choice. Number 3, he says. All right, there is number 3. Uh-oh. Number 3 is empty, Justin. That is because you have won 4 uncirculated dollar coins right there. These are compliments of Dad's Spare Change. He gave me a ton of rolls of these at the show last year. So, big thank you to Dad's Spare Change. I appreciate it. And there it is right there. Very nice. Congrats, Justin. No choices on YouTube. No, I'm waiting next. They're going to make me start they're going to make me start doing ads is the next thing I'm waiting for. All right, there we go right there. Congratulations, Justin. Here we go. We have 14 rolls left. We found the 90, so anything is possible. Let me get that on the board, by the way. Let me get that on the board. We want to see that that's there. Maybe that will help us get another one. We have a 90. Here we go. We would take a couple more without hesitation. Oh, that's a 71. The back of that looked silvery. I didn't see it on the edge. Of course, I didn't see the last one either. And nothing even to scope there. Yep, the streak will live on. We're going for 9 next week. Next week, we'll be going for 9 weeks in a row. Hey, Scott Christensen, no problem, brother. Not a problem at all. You are welcome, Justin. Glad to have you hanging out with us again, as usual. Justin is here almost every week. Glad we got that 90, man. That makes me feel a lot better about these boxes. Hopefully it's not a random. Hopefully there's friends. All right, here we go. We have 12 rolls still left in the box, so we have time. I do have some small gold in the auction, some small denomination gold. I have a small little platinum bar that will be in the auction tonight as well, so we could have some goodies if somebody's interested. Also, we'll have some good coin goodies. I wish we could, Chris. I think 23, I think, is the longest streak I have had for finding silver on the stream, if I remember right. I think that was it. It was a couple years ago. I'm glad Roy got something too. He got an okay box last week, but he deserves a real good one. He definitely deserves a good one. He donates a lot of stuff for EOSs and does a lot of boxes, so I'd love to see him get a real good one. All right, Sheriff Buck Steele, sounds good. I mean, we can still fill the board. It's not impossible at this point. There's a 77D. We just need a proof, a 40, and a miscellaneous. That's doable, isn't it? There's a nice 72D. Not the no FG. All right, 10 rolls left. Can't believe I missed that. The edge does look a little funky. It's kind of yellowy. I'm usually pretty good at picking them 90s out, but I did not see that one. All right, 9 rolls left. I would love another Sammy as well, Valerie. We got a few of them last week, and that was fun. I'm always up for a silver Sammy any point in time. Martin's Loomis box came through. He loves these Loomis boxes. I rarely get them. I've been getting them more lately, but... Oh! We missed the 40! I missed the 40 by the edge. There's a 1966. I'm fired, Lynn says. You're fired. We also got a 40. Come on, camera. There it is. 1966. Man, I can't see tonight or something. I don't know what's going on. 64 had a darker edge also, and you didn't see it either. That makes me feel a little bit better, Brian. My silver eyes are fooling me. Eye exam Monday, says Justin. I may need it. I said something to Lynn about getting glasses, Silver Addiction. I did. I did say something about it. All right, we just need a proof of the miscellaneous. I feel like that could happen. I feel like it could happen. Come on. Now I'm worried about missing one. I'm very suspicious of everything now. I can usually pick them right out. Oop, there was a 72D. Not the no FG. 1983. Yeah, we got Roy a couple silvers so far. Maybe we can keep... Oh, that's a silver ender right there. That is a silver ender. We're going to get another one. I do not see a mint mark. That is a silver ender for sure. Yes, it is. 1968. I can still see. There it is. 3 silvers. Another 40 to add. Nothing like waiting to the last minute box, but we'll take it. We will take it. Last box had a 40 and 4 Nifsies. Total for the night, 190, 3 40s, 8 NIFCs, and 4 boxes. Nice. I have a sister box to this. Now it's got me wondering. What does the sister box have in it? All right, that is it. Let me add that other 40%er. We now have our 1 per box average. We've hit that. That's nice. Done. And we got 6 boxes left. We need a Nifsy and a proof. Nifsy and a proof. Let's go. Let's fill the board. 72D. That is a light FG. Well, you had another good night, Brian Robeson. You got your 1 per box average. You can't complain. You can't complain about that. There is a 72. Once again, not the no FG. All right, 5 rolls to go. 5 rolls left. You are correct. A Benji would help. That would get Roy a 1 ounce bar or a round is what it would get him. Probably a bar because it would be a dealer's choice, but we'll see. We will see. I would be surprised if that Benji bounty makes it to the end of the year. We filled the one for the Walker like right away. That was quick this year. But this Benji one, man, she has been hanging on Second half of the year. Whoa. Coin explosion. All right, my question. Does the sister box to this one have any enders? What do you think? Do you think we'll have one or no? There's the 82. Silver Diction says probably not. Vinny says no. Chris Helms says yes. We're going to find out here in a minute. Just got a couple of rolls left. Couple of rolls left. There is roll 49 right there. Roll 50 in the box. Had a roll weigh 191.4 grams this week. 3 coins short. Wow. I've never been more than 1 short in a roll. I'm sure my day's coming. But as of yet, that has not happened. There is a 70-70. Not the DDO. It better hurry, Mariners Rich. We got 1 roll left in this box. Maybe we have a Benji Ender. Is it possible? Did we get a Bender in one of the boxes? All right. Roll 50. That's the end of the box right there. Roll 50. And I don't see anything by the edges, but the way tonight's went, I don't know if that means anything. I missed 2 of the 3. There's a nice looking 71D. Not the DDO. It looks like that's it. We're going to end it with 3, but I'm not mad about it. There it is, Roy. Not bad, my friend. We got Roy 3 silvers right there. 2 40s and a 90. You can't be mad about that, Roy. Congratulations. We got you a few. That's about equivalent almost to last week's box. You know what? I'm going to put this. I am going to put this Morgan in a flip-a-rooney for you. And then we will add these in. There it is. Congrats, Roy. Very nice. We got you 3. And he says 2 40s to the EOS. What a Roy. Roy never disappoints, that guy. There it is. 2 40s to the EOS. Compliments of Roy Hathaway. Very cool, Roy. And once again, Roy is the man. Let me get this envelope set up here. Thank you, Roy. Again, very generous, brother. And there it is. That'll be another giveaway coming up with the EOSs. All right, let's look at these leftover boxes, everybody. We're going to start out with this other WB sister box here. Here is the sister box to the one we just hunted. Will we see a silver ender in this one? WB1, there it is. The other sister box, WB3, is a double stack. I do not see any silver enders. So I do not see anything. So it looks like no enders in the sister box. Let's take a look at the double stack sister box. Here is WB3. This one is a double stack. It's on the other side, says Chris. It could be. Here's the double stack sister box to that one. These are from the same bank. This definitely has more new coin in it. Yep, I don't see anything in this one. All right, we're going to go to the PB Bank next. We'll try the PB Bank and see if we have any excitement in those leftover boxes. We'll start it out with PB1. There is PB1. We didn't pick any boxes from this bank tonight. This is the bank last week that we got a box in a bag, and we did have 7 silvers in it. I don't see anything in PB1. Let's try PB2. And we'll go to the MB boxes. See what we got there. There is PB2. And I do not see anything here. All right, on to the MB Bank. Last 2 possibilities for some Ender excitement. MB1. So far, no silver Enders as of yet. There is MB1 right there. Top on this one's about broke open anyway. Quite a few new ones in here. And I don't see anything exciting again. 1 more to go. I don't think that's silver. Looked a little interesting, but I don't think so. All right, 1 more to go. MB2. Last chance. So far I don't see anything super exciting in the leftover boxes. Well, I don't travel terribly far, but they're coming from 3 different armored car services. So I get some from Loomis, some from Branks, and some from Armored Car Service called Titan. And those are the CU boxes I recently started getting. I had never even heard of that Armored Car Service till they started delivering there, but so I probably drive 40 miles a week to pick all these up. I did open the WB box, Chris Helms. I opened the Loomis box and the double stack from WB, so that is it. Unfortunately, no enders that I see. But it is going to be time for the special coin race up next, everybody. Right there it is, special coin race. MS62 1921S. Let me go ahead and get everybody put in for this. Winner takes all on this one. So here we go. I'm going to get this one set up and we will get rolling. All right, there it is. Names are in. And we are going to be ready to get after it here. All right. Good luck, everybody. It is time to see who wins this special coin. Vinny, can you give me some shuffles? Ooh, 5 of them, he says. Ooh, he's going big on the shuffles. Silver Addiction has 1, 2, 3. He has 3 spots. Silver Addiction has 3. Roy has 5, 6, 7. So it's going to be an interesting one. So here we go. 5 shuffles. Let's get after it. Good luck, everybody. There we are. We are done at 2:22 on the clock, our standard time. We are doing 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. And we're off. Winner takes all. Roy to the early lead. Silver Addiction into second. Roy third, Silver Addiction fourth. Now Silver Addiction to the lead. Roy out front, Silver Addiction second. Roy's still hanging on. We got 4 Roy Ducks at the front. He is holding his own there. He is holding his own. Roy still hanging tough in first and second. Silver Addiction in third. Michael Erickson creeping into fourth. That's his closest he's been to the front so far. Can he hang on? Roy still in the lead. Silver Addiction creeping into second. Michael Erickson starting to fall back. Here comes G.A. Silverhunter making a run. He gets up to fifth. Can he keep rolling? Silver Addiction to the lead. Roy back to second. Here comes some more Roy Ducks to challenge. Roy to the lead. Silver Addiction second. 30 seconds to go. Silver Addiction up front. Michael Erickson getting in on the action now. He's moving up. There is Roy Ducks everywhere in the front. A few of them starting to fall back. Silver Addiction to the lead. Roy second, third, and fourth. 10 seconds to go. Can Silver Addiction hang on? Here comes Cammy King. Is Cammy going to win? Cammy King will come from the back and take the win. Holy smokes. Cammy King. Is she still here? She popped in earlier. She's a winner. Cammy King with the win. Holy smokes. Cammy King, are you here? Cammy's here. She won. Congratulations, Cammy. Thank you guys again for donating. I appreciate it. He says, Sheriff Buck Steele says, that's a lot of Roys. Congratulations, Cammy. You win the special coin race. I think this is one of the few of these that Roy has lost. I think him and Sam Lemon have dominated most, or no, William E. I think they've dominated most of these. Cammy King with the win. 1921S MS62 Morgan. Congrats, Cammy King. There it is right there. Very nice. Cammy King with the win. And there we go. All right. Let me go ahead and get this out of the way. We're going to dive into a little bit of auction action here for a little bit, maybe a half hour or so. And then we are going to do some giveaways. Will be coming up next. So hang tight here. Let me grab some auction goodies. And we're going to do a little auction action here for a little bit. Oh. All right. Got stuff everywhere. It has. It's opened a lot of rolls of coins. That Gerber knife has. It has been through the paces for sure. All right. We have goodies everywhere. All right. We are going to start it out tonight with a beautiful 1942 Merc. Look at that thing. Whoop, and I threw it. She is a blinger. Got a little bit of toning starting on the back. Probably hard for you guys to see, but it is nice. It's close to full bands. It's very close. It's got a tiny bit of wear on the bottom, but it looks like there's still separation. I think it may still get a full bands designation. 1942P Merc. We're going to start out with that. We're going to start that one out at $8 if there is interest. $8 start. Come on, camera. Why are you not responding to me here? It won't zoom. Come on, zoom. All right, my camera won't zoom in. I don't know what happened. It quit. Oh, congratulations, Silver Addiction. That is awesome. Yeah, I may need a new one, but I do like this one. It's been a long time this one's been in use. I might have to do some batteries. Oh, there it goes. It decided to cooperate. So there it is, 1942P Merc. And Shell Bell is the first in. She's at $8. Shell Bell at $8. Yeah, that's awesome, Silver Diction. Congrats, brother. That is a very, very good one right there. It is a very good accomplishment. Traded it for a much better addiction, he says. It's the silver variety. Shell Bell is in at $8 on the 42P Merc. Shell Bell at $8. And we are now going once to Shell Bell at $8. Going once to Shell Bell at $8. Shell Bell, $8, top bidder. $8 to Shell Bell. Beautiful 1942P Merc. Shell Bell, top bidder. And we're now going twice to Shell Bell on the Merc at $8. Shell Bell with the Merc at $8 going twice. 1942P. All right, top bidder Shell Bell at $8. Last call on this item. Last call. 1942P Merc. 1942P Merc. Last call. And sold to Shell Bell. Congratulations, young lady. On the Merc. Shell Bell has it. Thank you, Shell Bell. All right, next up. Next up, we are going to do a... What did I do with that? There it is right there. Next up, we're going to do this. If anybody is working on a Washington album, GW quarter varieties, I got a pretty nice 1945 out of, I think that is a D. It is a 1945D Washington quarter right there. Not a bad looking one. Still got some cartwheel on her. 1945P. Got a couple little marks here and a couple little marks here in the field. But all in all, a pretty nice looking quarter. We're going to start this one out also at $10 if there's interest. $10 start. Nice 1945D Washington quarter. Probably at least a mid-AU, I would think. It is a nice one. $10 start on that if there is interest. $10. $10 start. 1945 out of Denver. 45 out of Denver. Chip Warner says he is in at 10. Chip Warner in at 10. $10 to Chip Warner. Chip Warner, top bidder, $10. 1945 Denver. Justin comes in at 11. Justin, top bidder at $11. $11 to Justin. Justin, top bidder at 11. On the 45D quarter, Justin, top bidder at $11. $11 to Justin. And we are now going once to Justin at 11. Going once to Justin at $11. $11 to Justin. Justin, top bidder at 11. $11 to Justin. On the 45D quarter, And we're now going twice to Justin at 11. Going twice to Justin at 11. $11 to Justin. $11 to Justin. All right, this is going to be the last call on this item. Last call. Justin is the top bidder. Justin, the top bidder. All right, last call on this item. Last call. Justin, top bidder at 11. Last call. And sold to Justin at $11. Thank you very much, Justin. I appreciate it. Very, very nice. Justin, the top bidder. Nice quarter for an upgrader in your album if you're working on one. All right, next up, we're going to do another quarter. We have another quarter available. Some of you may have a spot in your album if you're using the right one that has the proof options in there. So we're going to have up next, we are going to have this is going to be a 2018 Cumberland Island reverse proof. This is a silver reverse proof 2018 S Cumberland Island. Right there. Nice looking coin. 2018 S reverse proof. This one's going to start out at $12 if there's interest. $12 start if there's interest. 2018 S Cumberland Island reverse proof. $12 if there is interest on this one. It is silver, yes. It is silver. And of course, the Silver Addiction pops in with the first bid at 12. Silver Addiction at 12. Silver Addiction, top bidder $12. Cumberland Island, 2018 S, reverse proof. Justin comes in at 13. Justin, top bidder at $13 now. Cumberland Island, reverse proof. Silver Addiction says he's at 14. Silver Addiction at 14. Cumberland Island, silver proof. Silver reverse proof, I should say. Silver Addiction at 14. And we're going once. Going once to Silver Addiction at $14. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 14. Justin comes back at 15. Justin comes back at $15. 2018 reverse proof quarter. Reverse proof quarter to Justin. He is currently the top bidder. Silver Addiction comes back at 16. Silver Addiction back at 16. He is now the top bidder. 2018 Cumberland reverse proof silver quarter. Silver Addiction top bidder 16. And once again, we're going once to Silver Addiction at 16. Silver Addiction top bidder at 16. $16 to Silver Addiction. And we are now going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction at 16. He is the top bidder. Silver Addiction at 16. All right. Last call on this item. Last call. Silver Addiction, the top bidder at $16. $16 to Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 16. Last call on this item. Last call. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 16. 2018 S, Cumberland Island, reverse proof. Silver Addiction, top bidder 16. And sold to Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction is the winner. Congrats, Silver Addiction. Another nice piece to add to the collection. Very nice. All right, next up, for those that are into some gold, we are going to have us a little gold piece coming up next. There it is right there. This is a 14 karat half gram issued in 2006. This one is the Birth of Christ, is what it has on the front. It looks like that is probably back where in the barn with the manger, it looks like. Maybe a couple wise men there. We're going to start this out at $42. $42 start. It is a 14 karat half gram. Nice little coin if there is interest. Melt is about 39 bucks. $39 is melt. So 42 bucks. $42 to start if there is interest. Nice little gold piece. And silver addiction is in at 42. 14 karat half gram. 14 karat half gram gold piece. Silver addiction top bidder at 42. $42 to silver addiction, and we're now going once. Going once to silver addiction at 42. So I will have some gold over the next few weeks. I have several pieces here that I picked up recently, so be on the lookout. I have several small ones that I will be offering up here and there. All right, silver addiction top bidder at 42. Silver addiction top bidder at 42. And we're now going twice. Going twice to silver addiction at $42. $42 to silver addiction. He is currently the top bidder. Silver addiction top bidder on the 14 karat gold piece. Half gram 14K. Half gram 14K. Last call on this item. Last call. Silver addiction top bidder. And sold to silver addiction. Congratulations, silver addiction. Nice pickup, my friend. You will be very happy with that, and you will soon be making money on it the way gold keeps jumping up. So that will be a good pickup, I am sure. Congrats, silver addiction. All right, next up. I hate to do this to you, silver addiction. I probably should have warned you, my friend. I probably should have warned you. So up next, we are going to have a 8 real. 8 real. This is going to be a 1878. 1878 Mexico 8 real right there. 1878 Mexico 8 real. There is the reverse right there. Republica Mexicana. And right there on the front, you got your 8 reals. Trying to see what the mint mark was on this. I don't know if that's, I don't think it's a Mexico City. It's different. Yeah, it has a chop mark or something going on. Couple chop marks, actually. Up there at the top. Believe it or not, some people don't like them, but those actually add value. Right there, all these, we were testing this to make sure it was real. So it does have a couple of chop marks on it. And we're going to start this out, if there is interest, is going to be at $80. $80. 1878 8 real with some chop marks. If there is interest. If not, I'll hang on to it for another week. Silver Addiction says 80 after he smacked himself across the face earlier there with his other comment. I should have warned you this was coming, Silver Addiction, because I knew you'd want it. I knew you'd want this one. All right, Silver Addiction. Looks like Ron. Don't tell me that. I just won't sell it to you. Silver Addiction, top bidder at $80. I'm not... I guess I got to warn him. Next time I'll say, well, maybe you don't want to bid on that. You might want to wait a minute. Going once to Silver Addiction at 80. Going once to Silver Addiction at $80. Silver Addiction at $80 if there is interest. Silver Addiction at $80. Silver Addiction at $80. $80 to, so I'll throw a care package in the mail, she says. Silver Addiction at 80, and we're now going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction. Oh, Visterian comes in at 81. Visterian is at 81. 81 to Visterian. Look at him come rolling in at $81. Visterian is at 81. One of these days, Brian Robeson, I'm going to get there. I am going to get there. Silver Addiction comes back at 82. Silver Addiction back at 82. $82 to Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 82. 82 to Silver Addiction. Visterian comes back at 83. Silver Addiction says 85. Yeah, I need to Foster's Finds, but I don't really, at this point right now, I just don't have time. I'd love to, but I would love to, but I do not have time. Silver Addiction, again, the top bidder at 85. 85 to Silver Addiction. Once again, we are going once. Going once to Silver Addiction at 85. 85 to Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction, top bidder, $80. $80 to Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction, top bidder, 80. All right, once again, we are going twice now. Excuse me, we're going twice to Silver Addiction at 85. Going twice to Silver Addiction at 85. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Silver Addiction, top bidder, 85. Might need an intervention fund. Was trying to save you from ramen, says Visterian. All right, going twice to Silver Addiction. Top bidder, 85. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 85. Last call on this item, last call. And sold to Silver Addiction at $85. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. It is a nice piece. The chop marks are a nice touch as well. So congrats on that one. Appreciate it. I don't know if this will fit in a regular envelope. We'll have to see. All right. We have Silver Addiction. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. He says, I'm done now. He's officially retired. At least for this week. At least for this week. I'm going to have to see if I can fit this. Will this fit in a regular flip? It might. It may fit in a regular one. It does. Barely, but it fits. I may have to do that, Michael Erickson. I may have to do that. Don't make me go to Jersey and slap you, she says. She's like, no. All right, next up, I've done one of these before in the original packaging. I've also done one that was silver. I have not ever done a clad one before. So if nobody has one of these in their collection, I'm going to offer it up at a reasonable price. So if you're interested, let me know. So this is a clad variety. This is not the silver one, but these still go for pretty good money. They're a cool piece. So right there is the clad proof 2019 Apollo commemorative right there. It is kind of a concave coin. Got the big print from the boots when they were on the moon right there. Pretty cool. I'm going to start this out at 22 bucks if there is interest. $22 on this one if there is interest. It is the clad variety. It goes for probably about 30 in the government packaging. So if nobody has one, they're cool. It's in beautiful shape still. I don't know why somebody broke it out of the package, but here we are. And I am offering it up for $22 if there is interest in it. $22. 2019 Mercury Gemini Apollo commemorative. If there is interest, right there. I don't think there was a ton of these made, if I remember right. I can't remember what the exact mintage is. 181,700 is it. 181,700 is all. A few more seconds on this one. If nobody's interested, we'll move on. If nobody is interested, we'll move on from that one. $22 if there is interest. $22. $22. $22 if there is interest. Couple more seconds and then we are going to move on to something else. I may keep this or I may, I can't remember if I have one of these or not. I think I have the silver one, but I'm not sure if I have this one for sure. So I'll have to peek at that. Maybe I'll keep it. All right, next up, we're going to go ahead and pull that one. Next up, if there is interest, I have a 1952. What? I can't either. I was surprised, Silver Addiction, but sometimes what comes in the shop will blow your mind. I just don't understand. I just sold some gold, Sam. I will have some more. If I don't do another one tonight, I'll definitely have several next week. I just sold one here a second ago. So next up, we're going to have a commemorative. Will be up next. This is going to be a $1952 Washington Carver. 1952 Washington Carver. Very, very nice condition. There she is right there. Washington Carver commemorative. She is a beauty, by the way. Nice cartwheel on that thing. I think this is probably up in a, I'm going to guess a 64, maybe as high as 65 range, probably all day. I'm going to start it at 36 bucks if there's interest. $36. A beautiful Washington Carver commemorative. That is silver. Silver $half commemorative Washington Carver. $36 start. If there is interest, 36. Did a report on them in 5th grade. Nice. All right, Washington Carver. Washington Carver. Next up, if there is interest, $36 start. Beautiful 1952 Washington Carver if there is interest. 1952 Washington Carver. Washington Carver. Next up, 1952. Give this a couple more seconds. If there is no interest, I will move on. All right, next up, I am going to do another gold piece. This one is going to be a 1/200th of an ounce. 1/200th of an ounce of gold. One 2/2 of an ounce. This is 4/9 fine. 4/9 fine. And there she is right there. I'll put this under the scope for you so you can see it. There she is right there. Got the Sphinx on the obverse. There is the reverse right there. You can see right there it is 1/200th. 1/200th of an ounce right there. 4/9 fine gold on the bottom. We're going to start this one out at $45 if there is interest. 45 bucks if there is interest in it. $45. $45 start. Sorry, Silver Addiction. I'll have more next week. I have like 5 more of them. Different ones. You can, just wait. Just wait. $45, 1/200th of an ounce. 1/200th of an ounce. $45. 45 bucks. I have 1 or 2 more of these, and I have 1 or 2 more of those half-gram 14Ks, and I also have a little platinum bar that I'll be doing at some point. So there it is, 45 if there's interest. $45 on a little 4/9 fine 1/200th of an ounce. 1/200th of an ounce. If there is interest. If not, I will move on to another item. Oh, I'm interested, he says. All right, we'll move on from that one too. We're going to go to, we'll do something a little different here. We'll do this. I haven't had one of these on the channel in a while. I can't even remember who bought the last one. It's been a little bit. It has been a little bit since we've had one of these. Can't remember. Somebody bought the other one I had. I just can't remember who it was. So there we are right there. We have us a Trime, my friends. Going to be a 1851. 1851 Trime. Right there. We're going to start that out at 25 bucks if there is interest. $25. 1851 Trime. Which meant, Sheriff Buck Steele, I'm sorry I didn't catch your comment in time. Did you buy the last one? So there's an 1851 Trime. It's going to start at $25. $25 start if there is interest in a Trime. Not every, oh, the Trime me, says Foster's Finds. Trime me. Trime me. So that will be a $25 start. $25 start if there is interest. If not, we will move on once again. You trimed yourself at the show. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with triming yourself at the show. That is for sure. All right, last call on this. We're going to do one more item after this, and then we're getting out of here for tonight. All right, we are done with that one. All right, next up, we're going to do another commemorative. I know a few of you guys have one of these now. I've sold several, but here's your chance to get in maybe on a early level. Ooh, nice. Had the 1851 and traded it. That's not a bad trade right there. All right, here we go. We have a Columbian Exposition coin right here. This is another commemorative, not in great shape, kind of dark. This one is the 1893. 1893. Oh, you think he was asking about a mint mark? Sam needs the 92. That's not bad. I buy rounds right now, Renee and me, for melt to $2 over is what I'm buying them for currently. So there we go. I'm going to start this out at $1. $1 start. 1893 Columbian Exposition. If somebody needs one. Yeah, I want to say that it was, I thought it was after 1851 that they started the mint mark on those. I thought, but maybe not. I might have to update my Trime knowledge a little more. I know at one point they had a mint mark on them, but I can't remember at what point that was. James Benson at 1. Jolly Roger at 2. Jolly Roger at 2. 1893 Columbian Exposition. James Benson comes back at 3. It is a steal of a deal. It's about 18, almost 19 bucks melt right now. James Benson at 3. James Benson at 3. Chicken Man Dan is at 5. Chicken Man Dan at 5. James Benson first in at 6. Sam Lemon was a tick behind. Jolly Roger AR is at 7. Jolly Roger AR at 7. Curious about the 1/200th gold piece. It's just from like a bullion company. I'd have to look closer at it. It would not have a mint mark from one of our mints. It would be some sort of bullion company, I think, made those. I can look it up. James Benson is at 9. Sam Lemon at 10. Jolly Roger AR at 11. James Benson comes back at 12. James Benson at 12. $12 now to James Benson. It is made by, it's an Egyptian King Tut, and is made by Monarch Precious Metals. Monarch Precious Metals is who made that, Sheriff Bucksteel. All right, James Benson at 12, Sam at 13, James Benson at 16, Chicken Man Dan at 17. James Benson says, I'm out, I'm out. I am out, said James Benson. Chicken Man Dan, top bidder at 17, Jolly Roger AR at 18. Jolly Roger AR at $18. 1893 Columbian Exposition, silver $50. Jolly Roger AR at 18. Yep, no problem. Not a problem at all. All right, not last call. We're going to be going once to the Jolly Roger AR at 18. We are going once. Chicken Man Dan is out. Going once to the Jolly Roger. Going once to the Jolly Roger at 18. Jolly Roger at 18. And we are going once to Jolly Roger. $45, Sam Lemon, for the 1/200th. All right, we are now going twice. Going twice to Jolly Roger AR at 18. Going once, going twice, 3 times a lady. There you go. Woo, excuse me. All right, we are now last call on this, last call. Jolly Roger AR at 18. Last call on that item, last call. And sold. Thank you, Chris Helms. To Jolly Roger AR at $18. Nice pickup there, Jolly Roger. Under melt. All right, that is going to do it for tonight. That is going to do it for tonight in the auction stuff. We're going to go ahead and jump into giveaways next. Man, that sneeze got me all messed up. Next will be giveaways. We're going to start out with EOS number 1. EOS 1, then we're going to do 2, then we'll do 3, and then of course we got to do the Roy is the man, if I can remember where I put it. There it is, right there. EOS 1, 2, and 3. And Roy is the man. EOS 1 is open. I sure can, Jolly Roger. That is very generous, brother. Very generous. All right, EOS 1, jump on in. It's ready to go. EOS number 1. EOS 1. Hello, Irish Princess. Mysterian's better half right there. EOS 1 is open. Currently have 32 entries. 32 entries currently for EOS number 1. 32 entries currently. All right, Silver Addiction. He is in. Jeff Provost is in. J Dud's in. Lynn's in. There's everybody's getting in. 37 entries only right now. If you did not get in, you better hurry. EOS 1 to do it. We are going to draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oop, it didn't pick. There we go. Greg Chapman. Greg Chapman going to be the EOS 1 winner. Congrats, Greg Chapman. Very nice. Very nice, Greg Chapman. Greg Chapman with the win. In just a second, Greg, I'll get envelopes out here, and we will get rolling on picking you a goodie. All right, here's what we have available still. Let me back this camera out just a little bit. If it will work. It didn't work earlier, but it's going to work this time. We have... Good grief. I got things all messed up here. We have 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10. Those are your options right there, Greg Chapman. We did do the 100 likes, yes. Justin won. I was messed up with his handle. Justin won that one. We did get that done. Greg says number 2. All right, number 2 it is. What do we have in there? And there it is. We have a beautiful 1965 40%er for you, Greg Chapman, right there. Congratulations, my friend. EOS number 2. EOS 2 up next if you would like to get in. EOS number 2 if you would like to get in. Just heard we need a 20. If we get to 125, you know me. I'll do one. I will do one. You know how I get sometimes. All right, EOS number 2. EOS number 2. Get on in while the getting's good. 44 entries currently. 44 entries. 44 entries right now. Get on in. 44 entries. All right, got a few more seconds. Hurry on up. 45 entries now. Let's pick a winner. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Randy DeMel. There's a new name in the chat. Randy DeMel, you are the winner. Randy DeMel with the win. Give me just a second, Randy. We'll get you a goodie picked out here. All right, Randy. We have envelope number 1, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10, Randy DeMel. Let me know which one you like. 1, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10. He says, let's do number 8. All right, let's do it. Oh, I think you're lucky, Randy. We got you a beautiful Merc dime. For starters, this one is going to be a 1943 out of Denver. And you're going to get a world famous VMC hold $50 refrigerator magnet right there. Compliments of VMC. There it is, 1971 hold refrigerator magnet. World famous they are. World famous magnets. Congratulations, Randy DeMel on EOS number 2. Not bad, not bad. All right, EOS 3 is ready. EOS 3 is open. Sam says, I got one on my fridge. There you go. There's a few people that have them. They're out there. But you can only get them if VMC sends them to you. You got to have that in with Vinny. Josh Riel, how you doing? There's a new name in the chat. Good to see you. All right, EOS 3. EOS 3 up next. Got a gold-plated one up for auction around. Nice. That's some high-dollar stuff there, Foster's Finds. You're getting into some gold-plated halves. I like it. That is nice. EOS 3. I've never had one of those. I just have the regular ones. Vinny, we got to talk. We have got to talk, Vinny. I guess I need to find you a gold-plated one and send it to you, probably. At VMC, he's a good man. EOS 3, currently 45 entries. Got a couple more seconds. Choking Ghost. There's another new name in the chat. Welcome in. Here we go. Let's draw a winner. Good luck. And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. KJ in Ohio will be the EOS 3 winner. I got another sneeze coming. I can feel it. KJ in Ohio is the winner. Congratulations, KJ. We do have one more giveaway coming up. I will give you instructions on that here in just a minute. All right, KJ. We have 1, 4, 5, 9, and 10, my friend. 1, 4, 5, 9, and 10. He says, give me number 10. And here it is. There is number 10. What do we got? Ooh. You got yourself a 90% silver George Washington proof commemorative $50 right there. That is about a $19 goodie. Congratulations, KJ. Very nice. This has been in there for a couple weeks. Nobody picked it, but we got it this week. So there it is. Congratulations, KJ, on the pick. All right, next up is going to be the Roy is the Man explanation point giveaway. Roy is the Man explanation point to get in. Roy is the Man explanation point. 2 40%ers compliments of Roy Hathaway. Very generous of him to donate again. He does that a lot, so very appreciative of Roy and the donation. So thank you very much, Roy. Couple 40%ers compliments of Roy is the man. All right, currently 33 entries. You guys got a few more seconds here to get in. I'll give you a few more. Up to 42 now. 42. All right. Got about another 10 seconds, and then we are going to draw a winner. We are currently at 45 entries. Hey, Lisa D, how you doing? 45 entries. Here we go. Let's pick a winner. Good luck, everybody. Now at 46, and the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Brian Jensen. Brian Jensen, my friend. You are going to get yourself a couple 40s compliments of the man, Roy Hathaway. And there it is right there. Congratulations, Brian Jensen. Very nice. And there it is right there. What a great stream tonight. We found some silver, 3 of them. Got us that 1 per box average still. I appreciate it. So thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I definitely did. Thank you, Dad Spare Chains. I did also want to wish everybody a very happy Thanksgiving. Hope you guys have a great day with family. And we will see you guys soon enough. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great Sunday and a great week next week. Take care, everybody. Later. Well, who decided to hang on? It's been a minute since we've done one of these. Who decided to stay? A couple people at least. I see 29 current viewers. I see 29 current viewers. Silver Dixon's like, pick me, pick me. Yeah, we haven't done an after party in a minute, so I figured it is Thanksgiving, so we probably ought to do a little Thanksgiving giveaway. Hey, David Canham, how you doing? So we got to do a little something for Thanksgiving, for sure. So I say, let's do it. I am going to set up a little Thanksgiving giveaway here in just a second. Good, David. Glad to hear it. All right, here we go. One final Happy Thanksgiving giveaway. So let's do it. Happy Thanksgiving exclamation point. If you want to get in, happy Thanksgiving exclamation point. I almost did one last week, Silver Addiction. Almost, but I was tired, man. I was whipped out at the end of that last week, so I turned my alarm off this morning and slept for another hour, so I'm a little more awake this week. So I'll take it. Happy Thanksgiving exclamation point. If you want a chance to get in, we're going to do one more giveaway tonight. One more giveaway. A little Happy Thanksgiving gaw. Happy Thanksgiving. All right, let's see. What do we got laying around here that I could give away? All right, we're going to do these. I just randomly picked some stuff, so we'll see what we got going on here. All right, Happy Thanksgiving explanation point to get in if you want your shot. And we currently have only 16 people entered. The odds are in your favor, my friends. Only 16 people got in. How about that? Let's draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. Only 16 of you. And here we go. And the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Denbo. Denbo's going to score some Thanksgiving goodies. Congratulations to you, Denmo. Do you want to know what you won? Oh, actually, I accidentally re-rolled. Disregard, Silver Addiction. It was a false alarm. I hit the button, but it did the re-roll. So Denmo is the winner. Denmo is the winner. So here's what you won, Denmo, or do you not want to know? Your choice. Do you want to know? Do you not want to know? What do you want to do? I'm going to let you decide. He says, let me see. All right, you have a nice little warnicular right there. If it will focus, I'll tell you what the date is. It don't want to focus. It is a 1944 Philadelphia. You also got yourself a 1928 Philadelphia Mercdime. And last but not least, a 1929 Standing Liberty Quarter. So there you go, right there. Nice little pack of a warnicular, a dime, and a Standing Liberty Quarter. Congratulations, Denmo. Nice little pickup. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Hope you guys have a great week with your family. And we'll catch you guys next week. Take care, everybody. And good night. Later.